Oh, what's up, boy? And what's up, Vexel? How you doing? Hello? Oh, my, browser source is gone. 1 second. There we go. How dare you start streaming while I'm jamming to some sick tunes? I mean, you could have those on in the background, too. Doing game night in a Discord, we just RP'd nuking the ice caps, but that guy rolled a 1, so France got nuked. And California after missing Antarctica. How long of a stream are we thinking tonight? I have no idea. I took a nap, so I'm like up. Huntress Wizard Gaming. Whew. That skeleton just reminded me that the first thing I gotta do
Hard
is...
meat, don't get eat.
Hard meat, don't get eat. The first thing I gotta do is head back and get me some more arrows, because ghasts have been a problem. I should probably take the starting soon off, though, shouldn't I? Balls? Hang on. I'll get it in a sec. Tell you what. Let me get in the main building, and then I'll turn it off. Okay. There we go. Now, hopefully I'm not... No, I don't think I'm in the way. Honestly, it doesn't even really matter in Minecraft. Actually, yeah, all I'm doing is blocking the shield here. I really like how... Don't you guys like how minimal Minecraft's HUD is? Like, you know, I can't do this in most games because there's all these, like, HUD elements on the side of the screen that are just, like... just visual noise. Look at this, I even have extra HUD elements. Look, there's just a little tiny thing up there for, like, the nausea effect. Hotbar, microphone status, and, like, coordinates and frame rate. And the coordinates and frame rate, that's me putting that in there. I don't even need that. No, I don't even need the microphone icon, but it's a handy thing to have. Ace, how could you dress like that? What, I'm in my own home? I can dress the way I want? Fuck. It gets hot running Minecraft shaders in here. Look at you little sons of bitches. How are you still... Okay, that would... Oh, yeah, that would do it. Should we take care of that? Yeah, let's take care of that. Ah! Stupid magma spawns. Anywhere else I miss? Oh, son of a... Oh, who the fuck is that?
Relaxation.
Oh my god, it's fucking squid. It's motherfucking squid.
Let me say that again. Relax. Sanjana.
All
Oh,
lava
without
in the Nether is technically magma. That is true.
magma.
I think a lot of them are spawning here still. Oh, and there's still some stuff there. I'm doing my best to spawn-proof this area. But, my best isn't always enough. Do Florans even need to wear clothes? Freaking... that's a good question. 'Cause, like, Twitch made it so that, like, you know, regardless of, gender or sex, you cannot be topless. But, like, is that because of man pepperonis? Like, would the leaves count as, like, something? Or, like, technically that's part of the body, so no, that is shirtless? I don't know. But anyway, they definitely gotta be wearing shorts, though. Definitely gotta be wearing shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, bad. Bad. I could probably get there. Top equality. It's a shame where Roblox is going. I haven't even been keeping up with that game since, like, forever.
It's been going downhill forever, so you're not missing much.
If only there's a good way to reach that door. I need better height. What the fuck happened here? Someone's been mining stuff out here and not very even.
I wouldn't put it past them.
This looks terrible. But come on, like have some consistency. Who is doing this? What the fuck? This looks so bad. At least try to make the landscape look natural if you're gonna leave it like this.
I was playing the SCP Secret Lab pairs beta test.
Yeah.
Because I figured I'd throw Northwood at tenor.
Oh, I've seen
for
that. Sorry, I interrupted to read chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yes. SCP Secret Lab. You were playing?
I think Northwood a couple of dollars for a couple months. So I was just playing the beta test that they have going on right now, and it's looking pretty good. I like the early game changes that they've made. It's no longer a bum rush to 914, get key cards, bum rush and heavy, die to an SCP, respawn as a militant.
This all means very little to me because I have no idea what you're talking about.
They've slowed down the pace of the game a lot.
There you go.
It's better. It's better.
Oh, this is where they've been spawning. This wasn't finished. Hello, Mizzy Mo FFY. The end mod you have is Enderscape, right? Not in this server, but yeah, Enderscape is the end mod I usually run now because it's really freaking good. It's probably better than any end update Mojang's gonna make, let's be real. Man, it is nice here. Alright, arrows. There we go. Oh, it's doing the Valor SMP thing of, like, cutting my frame rate in half when I visit my house. That's awesome.
Yo, oh, Minecraft optimization!
I love it. Minecraft's so optimized.
I probably get more frames in SL than you get in Minecraft.
He's finding the Nether.
Which is, saying a lot, by the way.
Good night,
SL
Ace.
runs...
Good night, Acer. I love you, not really. Oh.
Why don't you love Ace? Why don't you love Ace?
Oh, come on. You can reach. This is a really inconvenient way to grab these. There. You know what? Let me just, like, take this path and float down. He has a waifu. That is a good answer.
So?
So?
That's not going to stop you from having an unrequited love for him.
That is true. Are you speaking from experience, Squid? Not for me, I know you're straight.
Look, all I'm saying is that they can make a shrine to Terra and you whenever they want, and nothing's gonna be wrong with that, except that it's kind of creepy.
Alright, how's it going here? Oh shit. Boy, did they start cooking. Crap, dude. Okay, good, I have more to throw in there.
But, I can't really describe anything about the Secret Lab stuff without actually, you know, knowing the before and after, you know?
Yeah,
So.
What
All
about
I
a
can tell you
shrine
is
of
that
squid?
Who wants to fucking love me?
What'd you say, Squid? You liked a little bit?
Who wants to love me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I still think you got a chance with Shrimpy Cake.
Shrimpy Cake's taken. And I'm not about to make a shrine to Shrimpy Cake.
Oh. I mean... Yeah... Bubble Bass is a lot of bass.
Bubble Bass is a lot of bass to get through. And I don't think he likes sharing.
You're a cuck, aren't you, Bubble Bass?
You're a cock, aren't you, Bubble Bass?
You like
Just sit over on the cock chair while I have some time with your girlfriend, Bubble Bass.
Maybe it is you who is the cuck to Bubble Bass.
Oh no, I'm stuck on the cock chair. It's not comfortable. It's like one of those shitty school chairs that's made of plastic.
You like being in the cuck chair, don't you, Squidward? Fucking stupid.
He's sitting cuck chair to Squilliam Fancy Son. More successful in school. What's everything that he compares himself to, William?
I know that Squidward was voted most likely to suck eggs in high school.
Okay.
Evil plant. What? You like skibbity toilet, don't you, Squidward?
You like skippity toilet, don't you, Squidward? I don't remember the Krabby Patty episode. I don't remember how he responds.
Just one bite?
Yeah.
He admits it. He screams that he loves Krabby Patties.
I love skibbity toilet! He just dives into the toilet and flushes himself down the drain.
That's more like, yes, SpongeBob, I admit it. I love skibbity toilet.
Excuse me.
Well, Piglin, fight me later. I'm dealing with gas. Oh my goodness. I think for how much of a get out of jail free card it is, I will never understand people who think that Minecraft is somehow better by being able to equip elytras on top of chest plates. That is overpowered as fuck. No. Bad.
Yes.
Bad change.
Yes, it is.
Your sense of balance is bad, and you should feel bad.
These are the kind of people who think that the Valve rocket launcher is balanced.
Well, you see, it's balanced because you would be such a threat that the whole server would, like, start focusing you. That's why Valve should give me the Valve rocket launcher.
No. They're the kind of people who think release sticky spam is balanced.
Bad news for pleasant conversation. I woke up. Leans forward in chair. Distinct creaking sound. Gets right into the mic. All right, let's hear it. I am using... What the fuck is this garbage? What did they do? I am using Soulless Shaders v3.2. Because in the new version, they completely fucked item frames, so I'm sticking with this one for now. That guy looks like Chris Deltarune. Is that who you are, Squid? Is that what your profile picture is? It's actually working? Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I need to do it with the pickaxe out. Damn, the simulation distance is pretty high on this server compared to what I'm used to on other multiplayer servers. Those furnaces are actually doing work when I'm away from them. I'm gonna have to go...
It's 10. Is it 10 instead of 8?
I think the simulation distance may, in fact... My goodness, hold on to your fucking socks for this one. Be 12. Squid, your shitty-ass phone's echoing.
Is it?
Yes.
Hopefully that fixed it.
We'll see. Hi, Enderman. Aren't you spawning a little bit far away from your usual location? Dead Voxel is a goated Nether track? Yeah, fucking is.
Yes, it is.
There's no Minecraft music like C418 music.
Nope. I get that Lena Raine wanted to make her own mark on the game, but she really probably should have workshopped her tracks a little bit.
Like, the Nether tracks are fine, but even, like, I had to turn the music off earlier because of how much time I was spending in the Soul Sand Valley. I despise biome-dependent music. Especially when there's not enough random tracks that, well, the weight is really low. Someone did a bug report on C418's tracks not playing very frequently, and Microsoft actually said the quiet part out loud. They're like...
Of course.
They literally admitted that they keep lowering the weight of C418's music with plans to almost completely phase it out in the next few years.
Yeah, it's because they're fucking pissed he won't bend the knee.
No, we want to own your music. Fuck your original contract.
Exactly.
So now they're pissy, and they're like, okay, well, even though it doesn't benefit us whatsoever, we're literally just going to start removing your identity from Minecraft.
But people are still gonna play because consumers are little bitch babies that can take it up the ass every day.
I'm gonna get, I mean, what I'm running right here is my own music pack that's attempting to reverse the weight changes, but I don't think I did it enough because I underestimated, like I severely underestimated, how much they lowered the weight of his music.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, like I said, Lena Raine should have workshopped her music a bit more, along with whoever the other fucking artist is, I don't know.
And there's
Some
like
no-name.
the new music in Minecraft is really fucking good if it was not in Minecraft. And that's what everyone's been saying about it.
Exactly.
I hope someone makes a mod that removes the music weight system. You could do that with a resource pack and set the weight of everything the same. But, they keep changing it like every update, so it's something you'd have to like keep up with.
Yep.
Which is really annoying.
But C418 set the musical identity of Minecraft, and none of the new artists are respecting that, hence why their tracks sound out of place.
Mm-hmm.
That musical identity remained unchanged for 10 years? What? It remained unchanged for like 8, 10 years? You can't just immediately come in with Celeste music, throw that on top of Minecraft.
It doesn't sound like... Well, okay, there's a couple tracks, but it typically doesn't sound like Celeste music. The problem that... So, someone actually nailed it, what the problem is with it. The new Minecraft music feels way too cozy. It makes you feel too safe. Whereas the Minecraft music, in, like, you know, under C418 was very, like, contemplative. It was, like, it was, like, chill. But there was something off about it. The slightly out-of-tune piano, right? It felt like you are a visitor in this world that came before you. Whereas the new music is like, this is your world. This is your cozy little safe space. You can do whatever you want with it. So, like, realistically, what could probably be done, if you wanted it to thematically work, is a lot of the new music could be creative music. Right?
Yes.
Am I doing this correctly? Because those stairs are even higher.
C418's music just sets the mood.
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
Like, I even like his creative tracks better.
Yeah. I remember remember how I was like complimenting this one like End track that was really fucking good, like End Halloween from you know, Legacy Console Edition, and I'm like, holy shit. Whoever did that, get them to do the music for new Minecraft, because they nailed C418 style while making it like
Oh, yes.
unique, right? It was C418 the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah. It it was C418 all along.
Wait, it's C418?
Always was.
Coxhammer always was.
Always has been, I think.
Always. But no, like, it's got this slightly amateurish tone. It uses a lot of realistic instruments with good sampling.
I wish Starbound had a huge, better epic mod that surpassed Fracking Universe. I mean, you could just, like, there's mod packs, you know? Like, people's workshop collections, you could do that.
Yeah. I hear Arclight's supposed to be pretty good. Or whatever the hell that one mod is. But...
C418 is like safe room music in horror games. The new music is like Animal Crossing.
yes.
I don't think it sounds like Animal Crossing music, but I do think it feels like Animal Crossing music, if that makes sense.
But no, C4... People initially didn't like the music, but I think C418 nailed it.
They didn't like the music. Crazy.
No, yeah, initially they didn't like the music. They felt it was out of place for the game. To have music playing.
The game didn't really have an identity. That was like...
Yeah, it did.
It's really upsetting how disrespectful Microslap/Mojang has been to Minecraft's legacy. I know! Dude, I've been going crazy trying to keep the original textures up to date, and I think I'm doing a pretty fucking good job, frankly.
Mm-hmm. But I remember like musicians and composers and stuff like that, people who actually know what the fuck they're doing, studying his music, and they relate it to be a lot more contemplative, a lot more amateurish sounding. Like, this is stuff that someone just sat down at a piano with like maybe a month of training can play.
Well, like Minecraft's music, like the C418's music, that's what their complaints.
No. That's what they noticed about it. And that's what they say some of its strength.
I mean, it kind of is, because it's like a style of music that he hadn't really delved into. But like that music's simplicity matched the simplicity of Minecraft. It was great.
Yeah. You are aware that Minecraft Alpha and Minecraft Beta are in the Museum of Congress, right?
Yeah. Hey, would you like to add some of the new Minecraft music tracks to that? Asks Mojang, and they're just like, no.
No.
Be so
It's
real.
just-
Like, I really don't think that the new Minecraft music is ever gonna get in there, because this is
Too
so
generic.
Yeah, it's not unique. It really isn't.
Like, I'd say Cave Stories music has a better chance of getting in.
Cave Story had pretty fucking good music.
But it was a lot simpler too. Like, most of the time the music only had a couple voices.
Alright, let's get some these motherfucking bricks.
I've listened to some of the Celeste soundtrack. I've played through some of Celeste, and the only song that really sticks out to me from the Celeste soundtrack is Remembrance. The song that plays in chapter 2, I think it is, where you meet Mirror Madeline.
I'll have to replay some of that. I got
That's
it.
the only song.
I fell out of Celeste, but it's not the game's fault. Steam input was being really fucking stupid, and I wasn't willing to put up with that, and by the time they fixed it, I forgot I, had it.
And I felt out of Celeste because it was just didn't keep my attention.
Did you ever play, the Pico 8 version of Celeste? That bitch is fucking hard.
I don't doubt that. I did want to look into the Pico 8 a bit more. It looks interesting. I might want to try programming for it. There's also a Pico 16.
I'm a little late to the party, but I was playing Resident Evil 6 and actually having fun. The fact that it
Wow,
isn't
that's
constantly
impressive.
playing made the music stand out when it came up. New music plays constantly, so it becomes much more forgettable. Well, and it's the same track for the same place over and over. It's so repetitive. It's really irritating, honestly.
I'd say that's less of the issue and more of just how frequently it plays, because it isn't. Even C418's music is not a whole lot.
Yeah,
And
but I
even
never get tired of hearing his music, though. That's the thing.
It's just...
I don't know if this is how the staircase is actually supposed to be, the way I've been doing it, but it's the way I'm gonna do it because of how many gas spawn here.
I honestly believe Lena Raine should have workshopped her stuff more to fit in with Minecraft's identity.
I think that could be said for all of them, but I don't think Microslop wants that identity anymore.
No. No, they don't.
So, like,
If-
what
if
can they do? Like, I mean, like, freaking Lena Raine's Nether tracks were really freaking good, and then because like Pig Step, Lena Raine actually like studied like freaking C418's music, and I think she like basically nailed it. No one's can ever really replace C418, but goddamn, that was pretty fucking good, right? But
The Nether track,
literally-
because there's an alternate dimension, that's a lot weirder.
Yeah,
you know?
but it was also like some of the first stuff that she worked on in Minecraft, and freaking Microslop is like, hey, that's good, but we want a different tone for Minecraft. So like, can we really even blame the artist when like they're just following the direction that they're given? Like, hey, we want new Minecraft music and we want it to like kind of feel like this, right?
Yeah, Microsoft tells Mojang, Mojang tells the artists, and the artist gives us garbage.
Like Lena Raine nails it, and then Microslop is like, no, we don't like that. And then I think that's kind of the problem is everyone, and I've been guilty of this too, is I didn't realize that was what was going on, blames Lena Raine being like, you don't know Minecraft's identity, when really it was like, no, that was good. And then it's like, literally your corporate overlords are like, no, we don't want it to have that kind of tone.
I think Mojang just needs to have more of a backbone. I mean, granted, they can't do much with Microsoft breathing down their neck.
They'll literally
Pretty
replace
sure.
them. They don't care.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if Jab or Dinnerbone or someone like that were to get replaced by Microsoft, people would be fucking pissed.
I mean, they're already not doing much.
But then again,
I feel like Jeb is losing his mind. Like, did you see? You remember the fucking programmer art COD that I made, right?
yeah.
Jeb made one too and tweeted it out, and it looked almost exactly the same.
I
I think Microsoft needs to lay off. I think Microsoft needs to go under, frankly.
think so too.
And that's not even just a Minecraft thing.
What's that? A massive monopoly making the market worse? Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk it? I've already been, like, on their ass for refusing to innovate ever since the original Xbox, honestly. That was the only time they ever did.
Well, monopolies don't have a reason to innovate when the consumers have to buy their product.
I mean, did you see, though, that they're de-bloating Windows 11 from, like, all the AI garbage because they're getting their shit rocked gaming performance-wise by, like, fucking Linux?
Mm-hmm.
And they're seeing it. They're seeing a big shift away from, Windows. But, bro, I really feel like it's too little too late. They've already burned all trust I have with them. I'm not sticking on... I'm not going to a new version of Windows. I'll hold on to Windows 10 for a while for editing's sake. But when I can't register my fucking editing software key anymore, I'm just gonna learn fucking... What was it? What was the free one on Linux?
Kden Live.
Kden
You can also
Live.
learn to both. You will want to put up with that.
Dude, if some of the companies that were birthed from the initial tech surge went under, the Wild Web would be 10 times better.
It would be. But I don't think modern consumers, especially the modern, well, I don't want to say that word.
Okay, see, so this is good, because you can't accidentally, like, sprint yourself off the edge like the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, because that is a really fucking tall stair. There's a hole.
I'm just going to say it straight. I don't think the modern internet could handle the not modern internet. They couldn't handle the Wild Web.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Do you remember how the web was pre-2012?
Yeah.
I don't think the modern web could handle that. They couldn't even handle the pre-2016 web.
Do you mean, like, the user base, or, like, the, like, architecture?
The user base. You know, where you get called the F slur because you said something stupid kind of web.
I mean, like, it's not really any different from, like, you know, just playing games online anymore.
Well, yeah, but that's also because the corporate overlords can't moderate what's going on a locally hosted server or a privately hosted server.
I'm tired as fuck. Most of my generation is fucked if Microsoft and shit like it go under. I'm from the Wild Web. I could do it. Now I feel old God. Yeah, no, most games I play, I get called slurs. I mean, dude, Squid, whenever I post a new video, there's at least 3, like, comments that are slurs.
Only 3?
At least. At least.
I remember watching YouTube videos where they drop slurs in the videos.
Dude, okay, that's so fucked, though, because it's completely based on how many subscribers you have of if you can get away with doing that or not.
I mean, nowadays, yeah. But I'm talking, like, back in 2012.
Yeah.
The kind of shit that'd get you canceled back then. Now...
The way you're talking makes it sound like you're, nostalgic for calling people slurs.
I'm nostalgic for a time where it was less censored.
You wanna call people slurs?
No.
You wanna be called slurs? I thought squid into that kind of stuff. I thought.
Yes, I have to admit, I am into shame and degradation. But no, just being able to do it doesn't make it good, proper or right or good. But it's part of my whole political philosophy of more freedom equals good.
Squid's just like, if he wants to call me insert like racial slur here that I cannot say on Twitch, then that's his God-given right.
Although you have to keep in mind this one saying. One person's rights end where another's begins.
That should be enough. I miss my wholesome YouTubers like Ray William Johnson and Aaron Hansen.
Speaking of YouTubers that can get away with saying slurs.
Yes, you saying slurs.
Aaron was the one that accidentally started the whole like major Ocarina of Time versus Link to the Past debate, wasn't he?
I don't keep track of that group.
Why is this wholesomeness on my racism app? How do we get on this even?
I made a comment. Oh, it is because Mike was slopping all that stuff.
And naturally, it ended with a conversation about saying slurs on the internet.
Well, you remember what Goodwin's Law is?
I mean,
We were only a couple.
They were the
Nah,
biggest, like, Xbox Live was like the largest source of that, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Though PSN was not much better.
Sonic Singing Gummy Bear that's edited with Windows Movie Maker.
Ooh. Old times.
I still use
Of course,
Movie Maker to compress Twitch VODs so that Sony Vegas can handle it.
Of course, I was but a wee lad when you were of the age where you were able to say slurs on Xbox Live. But
Speaking of slurs, this is why we on this. Speaking of slurs, I've been making a race mod for a game I like, and I needed to add some slurs to it. Want to hear some of them? No.
No.
No, not really.
I remember I was in the Core Observer Discord server, and someone just couldn't get it in their head that about Elder Scrolls and racism.
Yeah?
Like, one of the major world-building elements of Elder Scrolls is the conflict between elves and the Daedra versus humans and the Aedra. And all the other stuff like that. Where the races of man were enslaved by elves before the first era, leading to a revolution by men where they overthrew their slavers and established the first empire of Cyrodiil or something like that. I don't quite remember. And someone was saying, well, racism in this doesn't make sense. Why do they have to have racism?
Boy, nothing puts me to sleep like fantasy lore.
Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting. If you want real fantasy lore that's actually applicable, you could start studying the Bible. That'd help. But the person in the Core Observer Discord.
You gotta help me, Squid. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find the verse that says hate gays and trans people.
It's fuck, I don't remember what it was in.
No,
Because I remember looking.
It's not fucking.
There's nothing about hating trans, but there is a couple of passages against the gays where it does say don't sleep with men, and this is coming from the
King
the
James
translation.
version. Yeah.
Actually, no, it's from the open translation, the most recent one.
Is this the right elevation? I think it is.
I ran into that because I was trying to look up what is the historical precedent.
Oh no, this isn't right. I don't. See, I'm just not doing this right. I don't know, man.
Although you are correct in saying that the King James version is actually garbage.
There we go. We'll get it in a sec. The
But
Xbox
no, this
avatars.
person-
Hold on. We got a new conversation here. The Xbox avatars are hotter than me's. Changed my mind.
They are.
Which era of me's are you talking here? You talking original Wii me's? Because like yeah, but are you? What about There's like 3DS, Wii U. There's a Tamagotchi Life.
I think they're talking the original Wii.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know. Original Wii me's got the sauce.
We done a lot of things
I remember
we're not
when
proud
Castle
of.
Miner Z was
Robbing
good.
graves, plundering tombs, double parking. But nobody got hurt.
I bring that up
Well,
because it used your
maybe
Xbox Live
Somebody got
avatar.
hurt,
but nobody we knew.
Atlantis: The Lost Empire, criminally underrated Disney gem.
Mm-hmm.
I have it on HQ VHS, not HD VHS, HQ VHS.
Was that like high quality analog video?
Yeah, it's like a special magnetic tape that holds like more like a much sharper and cleaner picture. It's
Interesting.
It's almost indistinguishable from DVD, if not looking better than DVD in like some masters. And it's just you can play it on just a regular tape player. The only thing is your tape player has to be able to like, you know, support that, but there's very few tape players that don't.
Ah.
Unless
If only
get, like,
you
the
could
really
get a.
cheap ones.
If only you could get a digital copy of it.
I mean, I could rip it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I could do that.
Mm.
I've demonstrated it before. What?
Mm.
I've got a, Sorry, these stairs are pissing me off.
But no, that person in the server just didn't understand that people aren't gonna like their slavers very much. I mean, they've come a long way in 4,000 years, killing each other. But you still
How am I
get
gonna
elves of
place
them.
this? I'm gonna have to like break this stupid there, and then like here. Sorry, I'm working with stairs, and it peeved me off.
Oh, you should try working with stairs in alpha.
I mean, yeah, that's great because I don't even have to worry about it because I wouldn't do this in the first place. I wouldn't be building like this.
Yeah, it wouldn't do that in the first place, and it also wouldn't listen to where you're placing them either.
Exactly, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it. It would be a non-issue. Will this look good here? Actually, yeah. Look at that. Did I place the stairs wrong? I don't think so. No, they're on the correct elevation, right? I just need like one that goes under here. My red nether stairs. Yeah, no, that's good. Oh my god, nether music is so fucking good. You have no idea. The 2018 Xbox avatar is the black licorice because it's an acquired taste.
I hate black licorice.
Your mind is full of completely basic concepts that everyone can comprehend. Your take is colder than Hoth.
What are they referring to?
See, the Wii U Me Gunner is far more popular, is the majority vote. What did I just hear? Did you hear that? Oh, it's one of these big fucks trying to get to me. For a sec there, I thought your voice went back to how it used to be, then went to look at an old video from 5 years ago, and Jesus, your old voice was super deep.
Mm-hmm.
That was old days. He wasn't it? He got shot outside the back of the Pizza Hut or something?
Yeah, I think it was a Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. I know which one it was. But,
Did they have it in the obituary? Or did they just generic, you'll be missed by his friends and family stuff?
I think they're just like, lol. They lolled.
Yeah, it's just
They
lol.
lilled. They
Did he have a...
did
Did he ever get a grave? Or did they just...
Ace is not real. He died a long time ago.
Is this Ace the Ocarina Maker in the room with us right now?
Oh, we doing a seance?
Did they ever find the body, do you know?
I think so. I think that's how I found out. Fair
Ah.
enough.
Did he get a burial, or did they just kind of burn him?
I think it was like a deep dish cremation.
Actually... Oh, because Pizza Hut.
Squid, I want to crash out. I want to crash out a little bit. Okay, I will crash out a little bit. This bitch just reminded me. You see this stone cutter? It's made of stone. Look at how long it's taken to break, yeah?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, it's like 3 stone and an iron bar, yeah? I was upset that a ghast destroyed my beacon, because despite the fact that it's mostly made of obsidian and diamond, the glass is the weakest component, so it has the same blast resistance as glass, right?
Fucking course.
Ghasts can destroy stone cutters.
What?
How?
What?
Here's my theory. Watch on stream, alright? Here's my theory to that. I think that's because what you're seeing here is the original stone cutter texture. I think that's because at some point, Jappa came in and added fucking logs to the side of the stone cutter. So
it's technically
even though it's like it's only crafted with stone and iron, and this makes no fucking sense, I guess its blast resistance is only as good as wood. Also, holy shit, the new stone cutter looks like crap.
It's almost like the new stone looks like crap.
I just gotta say, new stone cutter, disgusting. The gas cannot destroy stone.
No, a gas cannot destroy stone.
That's why these are made out of cobblestone.
It's gas famously cannot destroy cobblestone. Famously.
I don't believe they can destroy regular stone either, because I've never seen a gas destroy any basalt or blackstone.
No, they cannot destroy any form of stone.
Except for the stone cutter, which is made of stone. Now that you mention it, why is there wood on the stone cutter? There's no wood used in its creation. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I literally used the earlier stone cutter texture, which not only looks a lot better, but it like visually makes a lot of sense. Look, there's even little bits of cobblestone in the corner. That's cute. Although I did give it the new stone cutter saw because this old stone cutter didn't used to have an animated blade.
When they're gonna add wood?
Some creative liberties were taken, but I think it needed it.
You should have a sawmill. Table saw.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That's good enough. Alright, this dude's portal is now connected to the highway. And it was really freaking annoying because it was out there. Look at that. There's some copper armor there. That's looking pretty spicy. The stairs won't place correctly. God motherfucking damn. Oh, it's the abandoned castle? That's where this goes? I should have checked first.
Well,
You know what? No. Keep this connected to the main place. Everyone can see the shame that this server is mostly abandoned. We need people in here.
the morning you.
I miss meeting
It-
new streamers and being like, "Hey, how you? What's up?" I remember digging down and giving somebody like being neighborly and wanting to give them some resources I had. I scared the shit out of them because I didn't think about how it would look me like just dropping down out of the fucking ceiling while they're like alone mining. They should get me on Valor SMP so that I can live in people's walls.
They should get me in Valor SMP so I can make a creeper farm.
Wait,
that
huh?
blows
When
up.
did they add copper armor? Bro, they added copper armor a long time ago. It was not that long ago. It's pretty new.
They added copper armor back in what was it? Version.
Still 1.21. That's what we're still on.
No, it's like version 1.2.
No, don't gaslight him.
No, yeah, you're right. That was actually bronze armor. They added copper armor in version 1.6.
What if I can get some of it from him? No, he didn't drop any. At least it looks nice. I mean, yeah, the abandoned castle being like overgrown and covered in snow is pretty cool. And then I believe that this portal literally just goes to like a ruined nether portal that's just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure where this is, but it's a really nice location, so I think someone might want to come and build here. Oh, there's a pale garden right fucking there. I didn't even notice that when I came here the first time. I was distracted by the fact that the entire forest was on fire.
Oh no. Anyways,
Here, you know what? It's raining. Why don't we just, like, fly and see what's around here?
Pill
Yeah,
Gardens
there's a-
was so disappointing.
So, disappointing, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
I really.
a nice, untouched
When you
pale
hear
garden.
the word, when you hear the word Pale Garden, like words Pale Garden, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Not a roofed forest that's just dyed gray. That's for sure.
When I heard Pale Garden initially, and I saw the new mob, with it looking kind of like this old, like not craggy, but like knotty, I guess the correct word. I don't know. Like it's jaggy, jagged, kind of zigzaggy.
Yeah.
Just kind of spindly.
Oh lord.
That's kind of what I imagined the Pale Garden would look like, with a bunch of spindly trees with sparsely leaved, with
Or like,
quite a.
I like the concept of it being like willow trees. That was cool. Too bad they didn't fucking do it.
That's also cool. I like the idea of the trees more matching the mob, where it'd be
Yeah.
like spindly trees, sparse leaves, and maybe ground fog.
Mm-hmm.
Some
There's shaders that do
webs.
ground fogs. That's really cool. What would you do if you found a mysterious egg?
Burn it.
I would
Make an omelet.
throw it against a wall. Hey, he's having a night. How you doing tonight, man? I'm doing all right. We're just chilling. Just doing some nether road, like, construction. So, hey, so who do you think is more to blame for Minecraft's crappy conditions, Mojang or Microsoft? I mean, things got worse immediately after, like, the Microsoft acquisition, so, like, Microsoft.
Really?
Yeah. I still don't personally mind it. I just think it needs to actually be properly fucking finished. But, one of the very first things that they did was the combat update.
Yeah.
Not a good look.
I think that was probably in the works even before the Microsoft acquisition.
Yeah, but I mean, they were in charge of finishing it.
True.
What if I could just, like... Sure, why not?
But like that was so long ago. I was still in middle school when Microsoft bought out Mojang.
I wish the Pale Garden was like the Defiled Lands where it slowly spreads around. I wish the creaking wasn't such a bitch.
I wish it wasn't such a bitch too.
He's such a nothing mob. He's no threat at all.
Nope. It's good for a jump scare.
Weeping Angel enemies are like one of the easiest things to do right, and they failed.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They are so easy to do. Like, the best example of a Weeping Angel enemy is SCP-173. The best example. And that was in an indie game from 2012.
What an idiot. Oh my god! Never mind! He was planning that from the start! If that hog would have pushed me in there!
A 9-brain move.
Well, never mind, they're all killing themselves. I'm like, God, the AI is so stupid!
But no, it like SCP-1...
Like if the creaking was like the witch
the-
from Left 4 Dead.
Mm.
Like if you manage to set it off, it fucking goes crazy. That would be cool.
That would be cool. It'd be a lot more creative than an SCP-173 ripoff.
I mean, for goodness sake, like, oh, but here's the dumbass excuse too, right? But the Pale Garden is something that you can find on your first night. So it can't be, like, that powerful, or it'll just one-shot you, and that's not fun. You mean, like, how the giant, obvious, like, really rare Pale Garden that there's no way you're accidentally spawning inside of it because it literally doesn't let you? It's, like, it's omitted from one of the biomes you can spawn in? You mean that Pale Garden, the super obvious one that you can just walk around? Yeah? Versus an Enderman that can spawn anywhere, and if you give him a wrong glance, he'll fucking, like, end your career? Yeah?
You know, there's a lot of credence to the creeper wouldn't be in the game if it was created today.
Oh, no,
Kidding.
Mojang just straight up said it wasn't. That's why that was a whole thing. Like, that they would never have added the creeper today.
Mojang just hates fun.
Their PR team really sucks. Imagine admitting that you're so creatively bankrupt that the most iconic feature of Minecraft would have never been added under their current leadership.
It's gonna sound really raw. A touch of racism. Just
What?
a touch.
What are you talking about?
Like a touch of, like, conservatism is the
What
more
are you
correct.
fucking talking about?
Notch was canceled, but he also helped direct the game in a good direction until it was bought out by
Him being
Microsoft.
racist did not make him a good fucking creator. The creeper was by accident. Half of the
But he
shit, more
decided-
than half the shit, most of the shit that was added was literally community feedback. No, what are you on about? You do not need someone racist to run Minecraft. You just need someone who fucking listens, and it happened to be that the racist listened.
Unheard of,
Which
actually.
is unheard of, actually.
That's why I amended it to a touch conservative, not touch racist.
Wait, you might be onto something, let him cook? No!
Think about
I will not,
it.
no, I will not think about it.
Quilt versus fabric. I was
Why are
recently
you
looking.
associating being like a transphobe with like, oh, this is good for the gaming industry?
Well, what I'm trying to, that's why I bring up like the quilt versus fabric thing. Yeah. So the whole schism between Fabric and Quilt started with a misunderstanding that got out of hand. Where someone who was obviously rage baiting, being a transphobic piece of shit, accidentally got unbanned on the Fabric server, on the Fabric Discord server, which caused a massive amount of backlash for the mods at the time
Oh, is
and all
this?
that other stuff.
So this came out as like an act. Is that why so many mods that quit Fabric came back to it?
I was gonna get to that because and there's also compounded with how the Fabric leadership was being directed, where it wasn't where there was a quote unquote council, let's just say council
A council.
of administrators or whatever, people who maintain the project. It eventually ended up being deferred to just 2 developers who led and made the final commits and all that stuff to their GitHub.
Man, this is about to get 200% more racist. Squid's gonna get canceled and lose subscriber.
Oh no. Anyways. Well, when Quilt was formed, they decided that they would 100% go into more of a group kind of deal where there was I can pull it up right now. It's still on their page. But there's like a group of like 7 people who make final says and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
And noble, because you don't want any one person having too much power and all that. But at the same time, this council regency thing slows stuff down. It's governance, it's red tape. It slows stuff down a lot. And in particular, Quilt is focusing more on the community-driven. I just pulled up the page.
I'm just saying
and
that this seems more like a management issue than we need racism in our fucking mod loaders. Or
that's why I
translated.
changed it. I corrected myself and said conservatism. It needs someone with a backbone who's willing to say, no, you're a fucking idiot.
I don't know if I get what you're laying down.
Maybe it's just coincidental. It might be coincidental, but I've noticed that people who are just a little bit more conservative, who aren't focused on pushing the status quo as far as it can go. Yes, they'll still iterate and they'll still change, they'll still improve, but they're not focused on pushing the status quo as hard as possible.
What do you mean by the status quo?
Instead of using your project as a picket sign, they're actually trying to update their project. Because Quilt has been dead in the water for the past couple.
Hang on, which one is... It's always like 64 I needed to be down on, right? I think it was 64. You can say no, you're a fucking idiot to ideals regardless of your political standing. So far in this game is so pretty. No, that's the shader. Oh my god, the Nether's disgusting in vanilla.
It is.
Wow.
So maybe I didn't articulate myself right. I probably didn't articulate myself right.
Oops, hang on. There we go.
What I'm gonna say is that
It's a little full screen issue
Someone-
that happens.
someone with a backbone is needed. Someone who isn't afraid to say no.
Yeah, but this doesn't, this could be anybody.
This could be anybody, but like I said, maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe I'm noticing a pattern that isn't there. I've noticed that people who are a bit more conservative leaning have that back. They have the ability.
I don't know. I don't know about, well...
I'm not saying like, Trump, let me suck your dick kind of person. I'm thinking more along the lines of someone who's like, yeah, that's a good idea, but maybe we can make a change to it. Or that's a good idea, or maybe it's a little extreme.
I'm still, this could be any... My gas is just sitting on the ground. Just, like, completely. I understood what he meant, but he worded it badly. That makes one of us. Alright, alright, it's 323 and 324. So remember that, 323, 324. Two, three, 324. Two, 3. 324.
I still say it's very telling of a project when on that project page it has an NSFW policy.
Huh?
Quilt.org English Community NSFW policy.
That is probably because of Mojang cracking down on this shit. Honestly, not safe for work and Minecraft is something I never understood, even, like, wanting to connect.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. But the point I'm getting at here is that this is maybe something you should save for the community spaces and not the project main page.
No, they probably have to put that.
Fabric doesn't need it.
Well, we'll see. Because we thought in Java Edition that we weren't going to get the chat censorship, but here we are.
NSFW policy edited February 3rd, 2026. While it's true that Discord and most other social media platforms require their users to be at least 13 years of age, it's become clear that using common age-specific ratings for media, for example PG-13, is not sufficient for our community, as the way people define NSFW content varies widely depending on the individual and context. This document seeks to define what the term means for our community, and thus what content is acceptable in our spaces.
That sounds like something that, like, we might need to add to our Discord at some point. Because there's some posts that, like, push the boundaries. I don't know, Squid. All this sounds very, like, reasonable and understandable.
It is reasonable and understandable. But the project main page is not the correct place for it. It's unprofessional.
Where would you have that?
A Discord server, a forum, a place where engagement happens.
Maybe a forum. I would not suggest, like, I need to have, like, maybe some kind of, like, landing page for my TF2 server, because, like, I can't in good, like, I feel bad anytime I recommend people join my Discord now, because, like, yeah, our Discord's fine. It's just, like, Discord itself is something I don't trust, you know?
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What's wrong with being green? Who's saying something wrong with being green?
Green is good.
Mods, ban
Green
this man. Squid, don't.
What was that? I'm busy banning them.
No. You know, there is something I'm thinking about in regards to that, though.
What?
You know how, like, the big stink with the Minecraft EULA is that, like, you have to go to all these, like, sub-pages to even, like, read the rules and shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking that, oh, how do I put this? the lowest common denominator of the Minecraft community. The people who are making not safe for work Minecraft content probably don't have like the mental fortitude to seek out the rules in another location, and they need it to be like spoon-fed to them.
You make a good point.
Because something I've noticed is whenever there's something that sounds really unprofessional, especially when reading like other Discord server rules, when it's like, here are these like completely reasonable normal rules, and here's this completely wild, very specific thing, there's always like some catalyst that makes these like unprofessional choices a necessity.
True. Rules are written in blood.
Ace, I'm from the furry community. There are a dime a dozen over here, unfortunately. People that just aren't fully there mentally or emotionally. Yeah. Please don't give birth in general, chat. It's a classic.
Yeah, that is a classic. I think I also... I think I have the video for that one.
Dare I ask what's the context behind that?
Someone
It's pretty
gave
self-explanatory. What I always wanted to know though, did they like join Discord like in the fucking like hospital room, or was this just some really fucked like role play scenario?
I'm going to hope it was the former, not the latter.
Either one is weird.
But the latter is a lot more weird.
I like the one that is, please do not announce to the server when you're going to masturbate. I remember when I hit a nasty clip, but I was giving birth in the middle of it, so I couldn't upload it. Our friends group's Discord server has general rules, then 3 channels worth of rules that must be obeyed under our high council.
Oh my god.
On the comment of that furry thing of like, oh, I'm in the furry community, I could confirm, right? I fully believe and understand that. Can't use a waystone because there's monsters nearby. Where are you even motherfucking spawning, you motherfucking sack of shit? Fine, I'll go to one of the other waystones. It's not even that far. This is a while ago. I was like, you know what? I want to have like a, I trust my community to have like freedom of expression. Let's have a like adult-only Discord server and just have it have no rules. And that lasted not even a day before we had to lay out a lot of rules. And it was mostly because of the furry members of the community. And the server's ultimate, like, termination was due to the fact that specifically the furry channels were too much to keep up with moderating because of how many people were so fucked in that specific, like, fandom, whatever you'd call it. It was literally just completely unsustainable, and it, yeah, tore the whole thing down. Oh, there's there's some stuff right here. I can cook some of that.
No.
Oh, I left one of my buckets behind. God dang it. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do?
Nope.
Oh, I don't even have it on
That
me.
was the one Discord server which you don't talk about, right?
I mean, I just talked about it. Aw. The
Server
lava has
who
not
must-
come back. What the fuck did I tune into? This is the conversation that we somehow got to while just relaxing and playing Minecraft. Hydrate and stretch everyone, please.
I'm in bed.
God, I wish I had the leg room. On behalf of the furry community, I don't know what you're expecting, allowing that, Ace. Servers I'm in either don't allow that or have extremely intense moderation. Yeah, and one of the things I've been talking about, if I can, like, since the conversations are already fucked tonight, right? I don't see why I can't mention this.
I didn't know we were playing Deep Rock.
Yeah, basically. It's like on another level.
I brought up the NSFW policy.
Where am I supposed to get some good lava from? I might just take it from down here. It's kind of fucked that, like, adult automatically means uber sexual and that's the only thing. Like, man, it would just be so nice to, oh my fucking goodness. It would be really nice to have, like, a server that's, like, for adults that isn't just explicitly, like, adult sexual, like, crap, right?
It would be nice.
Like,
A
it's
place
not...
where you can actually discuss adult issues.
Right, and it's not that, like, you know, that kind of, like, not safe for work posting wouldn't be allowed, but just, like, it's not what it's for. I don't think that's really gonna be a thing, unless there was one dramatic and easy solution. I know a lot of people would take issue with this, but I, like, the more I think about it and the more I, like, look into this stuff, the more I come to the conclusion that the easiest way would be to just straight up ban furries from being allowed in the server, like, whatsoever.
Or at least ban furry porn, at least.
No, it's not even a matter of just the porn. It's, like, it's just, like, a problem with the individuals inherently, which is why this is just not gonna happen ever.
Yeah, it sounds kind of fucked. That does sound kind of fucked.
It's
And I
called
did say
adult,
something.
not safe for work. No, that's the problem. Everyone associates adult with not safe for work now. Like, oh, this is an adult server, and then it's like, okay, and then it's like the most, like, vile shit I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, it's just we would like to have a place where adults can hang out.
Right?
Hopefully, adults, and if you're not an adult, you get banned. Where we can discuss adult things,
Yeah, just
such
the
as
simple thing of, like, not needing to worry about, like, okay, hang on, should we be talking about this, or are there minors in the room? Like that fucking sucks, right?
yeah, like
But it
it'd
can't
be
just
nice
be,
to have
it's never something normal. The moment there's, like, a space that even allows any kind of, like, you know, not safe for work content where it's, like, only for adults, it's like, oh, there's no kids around? All right, gloves are off, time to be, like, the, like, most crazy degenerate ever.
time to post scat and piss fetish and age regression.
Do we need to be talking about this? Do we need to go into
It's like, no.
specifics?
It's like, fuck off. Just because it's adult doesn't mean you should be discussing this shit. What if we wanted to talk about our sexualities, perhaps?
This stream's getting
Talk about-
deleted.
Talk about our experiences. Talk about our, like, woes of being adults and shit like that.
Like, you know, there's a good example. Like, with what Squid's doing. Just because this stream is rated 18 plus doesn't mean you have to get into the specifics, mate.
I don't know. I feel like naming names of this specific thing will call people out, and they'll be like, "Wait, I'm not the person who."
Oh, don't tell your post about your fart. Yeah, fuck off. But like, I know what the fact that I know what you're talking about speaks volumes of this being a problem, doesn't it?
Yes,
That's what
yes,
I'm
it
talking
does.
about.
This does remind me of when MLP first became incredibly
Oh my good
popular
lord.
back in.
Yeah.
It was particularly popular on the cartoon board, 4chan. And this is secondhand accounting.
what
of the
4chan is?
history. Well, 4chan is just a board. It's just an image board site. It has multiple different boards. You have the video game board, cartoons, origami,
Gotcha.
drawing art, a bunch of shit. But you also get the really degenerate boards like random and the not safe for work boards.
Okay.
But this in particular is applying to the cartoon board. CO.
No. I'm a furry, and I agree with Ace.
And
Click this
the
stream.
thing is,
See, this is the click on this stream. The first thing I hear is Bowser fart gif. What in the goddamn did I miss? All right, for context, we're talking about how it fucking sucks that like adult spaces online automatically mean like weird degenerate shit. Like it can't just be a place for like adults to talk about adult things. It's gotta immediately be like hypersexual weird fetish stuff. That's what we were saying. Like, I wish there were good adult spaces. That's it. It came out of a place of like, I want a place to chill, and then Squid's getting into specifics. But all right, you can continue, Squid.
but like when MLP first came out, the CO board was inundated with My Little Pony crap, and no one wanted to see it because it was a show for kids. This is 2010. We're watching anything remotely for kids was still kind of seen as weird, you know? And, well, MLP, it's kind of like a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, depending on the episode you watch. There's a couple of good episodes, I'll see that.
I feel like
But-
the entire idea of what you're an adult watching a kid's show and people being weirded out with that was almost like because of the My Little Pony fandom.
Yeah, and it's particularly how badly they took. And that's what I'm getting at here, is that 4chan made it a rule across the entire site that you're not to post ponies on any board except for the containment board by the name of /MLP.
Oh, I know for a fact that that didn't work.
It did work. People would get banned constantly. If there's one thing you cannot doubt, it is that the janitors on 4chan are one step away from certain nationalist individuals. They are vindictive and good at their job. And people hate it, but that's because it's 4chan.
I just want a place to get away from dumb baby brain rot, and I hear Bowser fart gif. I don't even know what the fuck that is, and now I don't want to know. I'm so sorry.
I've watched YouTube videos of someone who posts like fucking brain rot TikToks in the middle of the videos. I've seen that GIF.
The GIF?
GIF.
GIF. We're still on that debate. That's been going since forever.
I'm not gonna describe it because then you'll get on my case even more.
Yeah, no. I don't think anyone here wants that to be described, frankly.
No, I don't think you want it described either.
But you're better off not knowing. The fact that you don't know is a blessing. Do not take that for granted. Do not seek it out.
Do not seek it out. But what I'm getting at here, when it comes to the furry stuff and a lot of that stuff, especially when it comes to that stuff mixed with adult online spaces, it oftentimes has to be contained to its own channel, its own server, its own board.
Yeah.
Just due to how it comes out. And I don't like having to say that, but it's honestly what happens a lot of the time.
Ah. None of us want to talk about it, and I brought up that shit first. Well, why did you... You're the pistachio kid. But I don't like the Bowser part. If you don't like it, why'd you start talking about it? Does Tara have noticeable eyelashes? I'm painting some fan art right now.
You can use
yeah, I think so. I'm gonna get right in your old face. Hang on. It is not really safe to get tabbed out in the Nether. I need... Hang on. I need more, what are they called? Nether warts. Okay, so to pivot to something funny, I just remembered a shopping center in Alaska that my family frequented that had a liquor store next to a military recruitment center. Sounds about right.
Checks out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let me... Okay, and I don't need these. This shit needs to just be composted or something, but... I'll keep the leather. Give me old boards. Do I have my... Okay, good. I do. Let's get that nether wart. Let's get that nether wart, gamers. Oh, right. I was supposed to get in your fucking face. Hang on. Let me disconnect real quick so I don't get dead. Unrelated, but have you seen what has been going on with Sandbox? I saw that it's not doing too hot. Unfortunately.
It is unfortunate.
Okay, so, what would be the best way to go about doing this? Just like... I don't know, just like zoom in? How do I zoom? Whoa, look at that.
So,
Whoa. Hang on, it's working. Hello? Look at me, I'm like right up in there.
So,
Hi, Squid.
further proving my point.
Hey,
I was,
Squid, what's up?
Nothing much, just reading.
This is pretty good for a free program, right? Ah, I'm gonna eat you. Ah.
Canonically correct, Floran.
Big Tara. We all love Tara's middle-aged wrinkles. Wrinkles. Oh, I think those are that's probably actually like, you see how we've got like these like outlines, like kind of like these like cartoony outlines of things. I think that's because the mouth is kind of like slightly exceeding the allowed size here. Squid.
What?
Be not afraid looking motherfucker.
Be not
Is
afraid.
that Chris Deltarune?
Yes.
In my head, that's what Squid looks like, because it's like what I'm used to seeing the most.
I gotta lose weight so I can look like Chris Deltarune.
Would you have the hair?
Yeah.
I had hair like that. It's really fucking annoying because it gets like knotted a lot.
What do you, oh yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of hard to get a brush through it as well.
Alright, I should probably like resize back together. I think you got a good fucking look, yeah? Yeah, getting up close to the model does a lot of shit Vroid doesn't like. Yeah, I know. Here, let me get... This is as close as I can get. It won't let me get any closer. Make it even like if I no, I'm trying to squint. I just saw it like have a clipping issue, but it's not. I wanted to show off like Vroid doing a dumb thing, but it's not working now. Right? Wah! Yeah. Well, being this up close, you guys can see a detail that everyone freaking misses. The model actually does have teeth. Yeah, look at that. Ah. They're just hard to see because Floran teeth aren't white, despite how the fan base likes to draw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hair's really curly too. Alright, let me like, how small can I make myself? Can I be like a little creature? Hold on. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Can I be even smaller? Hang on. Oh, that's as small as I can be. Hang on. Let me Hi, Squid. Oh, like hop around. Hey, what's up?
Hi. Nothing much, just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same. Just be this little creature. Here, I'm gonna stand. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on your head. What do you think of that? I'm a little tiny desk engineer. Tiny desk.
Tiny
Tara.
desk.
Look, I need to like crouch a little bit on you. Microscopic plant rodent. Look at that, I can stand right here. I think that's the only way I can fit like full body on here. Dude, I wish there should be like emotes in this, right? That'd be
cool.
That'd be really nice. Tiny creature. I always thought that Vroid only rendered like the top half of the model until I found, or not Vroid, VC face until I found these controls. This is why I had to be careful, cause
yeah.
Well, I used to export some of the models without like any bottom clothing because why would it matter if I'm just doing like a little face grab thing? But then I found out, I'm like, oh goodness.
Oh goodness, what happens if I accidentally do this?
Thankfully, I found out with a model that was wearing shorts because it was one that was exported to VR chat.
Ah.
So we're good. I don't know where I had this. Where looks good, guys? What level of zoom should I be at? I don't remember where I had it for the stream.
Get it in the corner.
Bro, if I join stream and Tara's hitting the gritty or something, I'm gonna crash out. Get in the corner. I am in the corner.
Hit the gritty.
Aces Cortana, lol. Are Floran teeth like wood or something? Sorta. They look like it. Would a Frieza model need to wear shorts? I don't know, man. Well, let me scroll up in the chat to see the messages I missed. I was fucking around with that. I'm very upset by that. I can grab it with the... No, I cannot. Oh, yes, I can. Cool. Depends on if anything needs to be covered, I assume. I don't think Frieza... Frieza's the, like, fucking Mewtwo-looking fucker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think... I don't think Frieza would need to because he's, like... Not, He do kind of have that Pokemon-looking build. He don't got any, biddies, do he?
No. I'm assuming you're thinking of Final Form Frieza, like the one that actually looks kind of like a Pokemon, which...
That's... I don't know. I don't... Like I said, I don't watch Monkey Ball.
I'm assuming you're talking about Final Form Frieza.
Do Floran's
The one with...
sweat.
No. I don't think they would they?
I don't know.
But Final Form Frieza is the one without any horns.
I have sweated
Keep
in
leading.
Kraken Universe, but I wouldn't use that as a source of lore.
No, I
Status
wouldn't either.
effect. Maybe? I mean, Florence can cry. I don't know. They're a lot more, like, they're a lot more human-esque than people give them credit for, so maybe? Yes, plants do sweat. Okay, then I would say that Florence definitely sweat. Why are we asking if Florence sweat? That's a good question. Wait, yeah. Do Florence sweat is a good question. A better question is, why are we asking if Florence sweat?
Well, I have a feeling this isn't about biology.
Biology is my favorite subject. Actually, it was science.
I liked chemistry.
I wish I
It
could
was
have...
a
I wish I could have taken, like... Where are these sticks coming from? I don't understand. I wish I could have taken, like, wood, workshop, and technology, but they were mutually exclusive, which is so dumb.
I unfortunately did
They
not
should
have
doom
the chance.
us all. No reason, what could possibly be interpreted as a blush face.
Woo woo.
I'm gonna eat one of these pork chops. And now I shall store them in my pouch for later. Like a cannibal kangaroo. Is there anything else that I, like, don't need on my person at the moment? That I can store in the thingy there? I don't think that's gonna go in. Balls, man. Maybe my fireworks? Yeah. I better be careful on the way back then, since I don't have them. They may just not produce heat like a warm-blooded animal.
Yeah, I doubt that they do.
I mean, I don't need the soul soil, but I've been using them as junk blocks, so I'm like, hold on then. It's alright. But look at me being able to walk back by just fucking around with a bundle, and you guys don't like bundles. It's silly. Would a Floran sweat be considered a syrup? No, not their sweat.
It'd probably just be like normal sweat.
Will not elaborate.
Don't plants already sweat anyways? Like, get them hot enough and they become moist because the water boils. Well, evaporates.
Look at all this crap. Nice. Wow, this is gonna be so much. Damn. Plant steam, they don't sweat. Fucking plant girl smell!
You degenerate.
It's a better conversation than the earlier one.
True. True. It smells a lot.
He said that was such disgust. You degenerates.
You
You vile fucking creatures.
you vile creatures. Get out
Insert
of
that
my
image of SpongeBob on Christmas Day. People don't like bundles? They do not. They're like, no, this is just a poor man's backpack. They should just add backpacks so we can just ignore inventory problems even more, and then be like, damn, the problem is these backpacks don't have enough spaces. Maybe if we add another lane to the highway, it'll fix traffic.
One more lane. Yeah, there's a backpack mod that goes all the right.
At
There's a backpack mod that goes all.
$5 through super
That's
chat.
kind
No,
of
$5
garbage.
super chat.
010 would not a plant girl. She's gonna have a pitcher plant down there and it's full of acid. Would not recommend.
Oh, no! Don't give them fan art ideas, dude.
Oh no.
A pitcher plant down. That means they eat through their... No. Bad. 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 Another 20 rows of inventory. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Plant girls are great for head patting and helping photosynthesize.
How you doing that with a high wattage light?
I found a website where I can actually order like actual really old-fashioned incandescent bulbs, and it's really cool. So you could. All of this because I was trying to find another flame bulb. Like, I found a really old, like, 1970s era flame bulb that was, like, it had so many hours on it that, like, the coating on the little, like, flame thing was, like, almost completely worn away, and, like, the metal was cracked, right?
Oh.
Like, it's literally from the 70s and looks like it's been powered on since, and I found it, like, in a, way in the back of a pantry, like in a dusty box of like a bunch of spare bulbs. That motherfucker lit and still works.
Oh.
It looks pretty like you couldn't even read by it. I'm sure it was brighter when it was new, but like, holy fuck, what the hell do you mean it still works? That's so cool. We got raiders. How you guys doing tonight? You guys, oh, you guys are so lucky that you're coming in now and not earlier.
Yeah.
You are so lucky. I blame Squid.
I blame Squid as well.
Yeah. We all blame Squid here. Could you link that incandescent bulb site? Sure. I haven't bought from them, so I can't speak of their quality. But I could put it in, like, media dump. I'd like these gas to despawn anyway. Give me a second. I know I sent it... Hold on, I don't have screen capture on, right? Okay, good. I know I sent it here. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. It's literally just called nostalgicbulbs.com. Again, don't know if they're any good. I don't need to put a link. Literally just nostalgicbulbs.com. That's what I came across because Amazon would not let me read reviews of light bulbs unless I made an account.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to I can read like the AI summary of reviews, but I'm not allowed to read actual human-made reviews unless I make an account with them.
That's disgusting.
So that's how I came to that website. Don't know if they're any good. I just think it's cool that they make them.
Mm-hmm.
Stream's going pretty alright, other than earlier. I got some good progress done on this, like, Nether highway I'm working on. I have connected the, abandoned castle. Actually, let me show you guys. It's kind of cool. I need to get more, magma buckets, but we can take a little detour there. Thanks, Ace. Thumbs up emoji. No problem, mate. That gas just despawned before my very eyes. Alright, let's take a little squiz. This castle's been abandoned almost as long as I've been on the server. Ooh, 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 that is powdered snow. Hang on, I have something for this location. There we go. Yeah. Who once owned the abandoned castle? I don't remember. I didn't really get properly introduced to everybody here. We doing an episode of MTV Cribs with an abandoned castle? Yeah. Like, this project looked like it was gonna be really cool. Unless the idea was to remain abandoned, because it is... I don't know, it's built to look almost abandoned, but, like, it definitely seems unfinished. Like, I haven't seen any, progress done to it. Was the sugarcane farm? I think the sugarcane farm was here. Yeah, it's just a really freaking cool location. Imagine, like, this courtyard all built up and cleared out. A little tower on the peak or something. That would be so cool. Oh, I'm getting a... Did you send me something on Discord, Squid, or was that someone else?
That was someone else.
Look, they didn't even clear the snow out when they built this. Yeah, no, this isn't finished. I'll be polite and close the door, though. It's kind of cozy, though. Like, I feel like if I just wanted a place to get away from it all. Look at the haze out there, and just I don't know. It's cool here. It's cozy. Discord ping. And then we can look out, right here upon the horizon. See, I'm getting 82 FPS over here. It's something about, like, my house has a problem with me streaming. Is it because of all the entities?
Probably.
Look, I just zoomed in on it and it, like, fucking ate it. There it is. There's my house way over there. And there's the tree that never fucking grew. Can we see the house that Engineer Gaming's bumming out in? I don't think we can. I think it's like... Yeah, no way. Oh, you can kind of see the roof there. What even is your base? We'll have a look at that. We'll go over there. I'll show you guys. Check out this massive fucking thing. That Scottish guy built this. And it's still a work in progress. I think he needs to get more of the diamond blocks here, but... That's looking really cool, isn't it? That fucking monolith is how I stopped using my brain compass and keeping track of where I was going, because I can just look on the horizon and see that fucking monster. What's your CPU plus GPU? It is a, Intel Core i9 9900K, and we got a RTX, 3080 Overclock Edition, 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah. 32 gigabytes of DDR4, I think 3200 megahertz RAM. It's like 4 sticks of 8, I think. Where was the portal? That's a lot of copper. Yeah. Well, what else was the copper gonna be doing? Oh, you know what? Let me have a little snacky from my little kangaroo sack. Well, my CPU is similar. I got a i7 10700 plus GTX 1660S. My GPU is worse, though. Oh, hang on. Let me put my snow boots away. I don't need these anymore. There's, like, some powdered snow at my base, but there's, like, basically none, and I know where it is. Anyway, yeah, let's go check out my base. My base is actually
Hello there.
multi-dimensional. Ace, Minecraft counts, renders, computes only blocks which have been modified, so 2 chunks which look the exact same will have different performance if one was just generated and the other was created by placing blocks manually. Okay, so the more you edit a location, the more laggy it gets. Gotcha.
That's stupid.
Anyway, here is the nether side of my base, which is an exact copy of the overworld house, but upside down and made out of nether blocks. It's just a little house with a garden. It's just kind of nice. We'll have to take the teleporter to get up in there, or if you want to risk an elytra and like kind of thread the needle on that, you can. So I guess we'll, in a little reverse order, we'll tour the nether version of the base first. Here's the side door. In here, we've got our little dining area, some potted flowers, some chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. Here's our kitchen with a tiled floor, kitchen counters, and all that. We got our garden. And this stuff's cool because it's like, did someone break this? This shouldn't be like this. This should actually be growing. Weird. I wonder if someone accidentally right-clicked it with shears. Got a little room for growing nether wart, but it's upside down and they're not real, so it's just whatever. Upstairs, here's our attic. I haven't done anything with it yet in the nether side. Here's our forge. And then going downstairs into the basement, we've got our enchanting room and a bedroom, which is also not finished, but there's a respawn anchor here, so I guess that works. Or that's a lodestone, never mind. And, yeah. Let's go into the overworld now. And same shit. Here's our forge. Let's right side up this time. Go downstairs. Here's our bedroom. Here's our enchanting room. Got a little fish tank. That's cool. I need to add something like that in the nether. Hello, I saw one of your vids last month. Hello, mysterious plant-looking fellow. Hey, dude, I'm glad you stuck around. What's up? Here's me cutting an onion. Yeah, here's our kitchen.
Right, I'm gonna head to bed because I gotta be up. Good night.
Alright, have a good one, squad. And yeah, just like the nether area, here's our place with the chandeliers and all that good jazz. Here's our garden. It can feed quite a bit more than me. And I just reorganized the melons so they stop growing stupid. And up in the attic this time, we have villagers. Look at that. These guys are contributing to the problem of shit being laggy. Although the overworld does have a little more, going for it. We have these, like, lanterns that come on at night. It's kind of cool. Because, over here, we've got a giant-ass barn. With all sorts of little animals and creatures. My horses. I think there's a skeleton horse in there, even. Yeah, there is. Oh, the allays and their stupid eggs. Fine, give me the eggs. You know, this could be contributing to the lag. Just realized. It could be a possibility. Oh, look, the grass is growing back. Good. Just, like, some storage up here. You can still see the tower. It's, like, everywhere. That tower is absolutely everywhere. Oh, you didn't see the nether wart room. You're right. You're right. Let me go back there. Whoa, whoa, Jesus Christ, he came right down to my ankles. God. Oh, man. These are end phantoms. They are... No. I'm gonna skip the night so we don't have to deal with those. I sure wonder what is causing so much lag. Well, when I'm not streaming, I still get over 100 FPS. Yeah, I forgot the Nether wart room. It's, just back here. And this one actually works. There's not much to see, is there? It's just... That's just that. But yeah, I guess I'll give you guys a little tour around the area. Burn phantoms. So... Down the stairs... Oh, wow, someone must have been bumming it out here, because this really oxidized since the last time I was here. This is the Sniffer Dome. This is where I get my honey. We can breed sniffers, we get, like, ancient seeds. This was my attempt to, like, interact with the new content in Minecraft, because I've been ignoring it. No one can say I never tried to enjoy the new content. Yeah, but it's lowering it an unusual amount. I will say, I do really like this building. I've got little allay helpers going around. It needs to be a dome because their pathfinding is so freaking bad. Like, this guy's just stuck here forever, probably. The allays just kept getting out, teleporting where they shouldn't, and just, it was just a disaster for the entire world. That's why there's like a 2-door system here to make sure they don't get out, and boy, do they try. Thanks, mate. The building is sick as fuck, Sniffer's not so much. Yeah. Oh, there's a little frog here. Oh, I almost didn't even mention. There's actually a rabbit room I added, because I couldn't think of anywhere else to put it. How did this happen? A cat from the village spawned in here and killed all the rabbits. Unbelievable. Maybe if I put moss carpets in here, that won't happen again. It considers that area in my attic to be a village, and because of that, it spawned a cat. That's frustrating. Now I have no rabbits. Dude, it was so annoying to get those rabbits over here. God, why do villages spawn cats? It should have stayed ocelots. Just spawn in the jungles. That's so annoying. It's like actually just the worst. Yeah, so much for the rabbit room. Well, anyway. Moving on with the tour. Down here we have the vault. Just a way to organize all the crap that we have. It's unfinished, but, like, it's mostly finished. I just haven't got all the wood types and stripped the logs yet, and whatever the fuck's going on here. Yeah, didn't you spend like 40 minutes getting them from a desert using a damn happy ghast? Yep, just for a cat to spawn and ruin all of it. That's awesome. It's not like we don't have enough cats around anyway. That's so irritating. Got all the armor trims and all that. No, the frogs weren't as annoying because I didn't use a happy ghast with those. This is our, like, little timer that rings the bell so that the allays know where to deposit the stuff. It gets a little out of sync every now and then, though, and needs to be, like, redone. Because it should be dinging faster than that, but it just slowly, like, loses time when the server lags. But that's what this redstone torch is for. It fixes it. Should be dinging faster now. Well, the ocelots used to be something that you'd tame and turn into cats. Now they don't have a point, because cats are cats. That's Enderman. Oh, no, there's the string somewhere else. We don't have a place for that yet. Oh, well, I'm glad you're spending your time with us, dude. How was the night shift? Everything going good? Down here is where there used to be this, like, layout that someone made for a house that they planned to build. But after almost a year, they never came back, so I just, they have a rule that you're not allowed to break blocks placed by someone else, even if it has been abandoned. So what I did is I left this layout the same and just built a house around it in the shape that they laid out. It's not finished, but Engineer Gaming's been kind of, like, bumming out in here for now. There's just, like, some equipment and stuff. It's like whatever. It's just another house. We're gonna have, like, some storage space up here or something. It's fun to be here and just relax, game, draw, etc. Yeah, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that you guys find these streams cozy and relaxing. Mojang would rather force crummy realism while adding Jimbo Poop Shart as a mob that instantly kills you with its incredible gassy... No. See, they wouldn't add anything hostile. Not that's actually a threat, anyway. Up here, this is not my build, this is someone else's, but I added a path going to it, you know, just because it was nearby. I think they said they were gonna make a better base at some point. So this is probably abandoned, but... well, maybe not. There's a lot of loot in here. Okay, no, someone is definitely still living here. It's cozy when the conversation stays chill. Somewhere out on the horizon, there's another base, but, oh yeah, I suppose we should take a look at this. This is one of my other current projects. This is the giant cherry tree. Is this an open server or only for friends? It's like an invite server for, like, streamers and stuff, but it is very, very abandoned right now. Yeah, check it out. The giant cherry tree. Giant lightning rod. Yeah, it does make me a bit nervous, that. Kinda hard to appreciate its scale until we go inside. I think we can go, like, this way. Yeah, we can go through the branches. I want to get, like, some frog lights, like some pink frog lights, and, completely cover all the inside of this, so that if it does get struck by lightning, at least the structure is still there, and I can just build back on top of it, without needing to, like, you know, worry about, where things used to go. There's plenty of room to add another entire layer of blocks, I think. It's fucking huge. I also want to add some, like, water elevators. So that way, if even the trunk starts to burn, the water just escapes and puts the fire out. But yeah, there's the, fucking giant tree. I can't even get the whole thing in a screenshot. I've technically streamed before, can that count? I don't know. I'm gonna take that up with Ian. Is fire spread turned off? No, it is not. I was just shocked I managed to catch you. I've been trapped in Monopoly Hell for 6 fucking hours. Good to see you. Monopoly Hell? You mean, the United States? Or do you mean you're playing a game of Monopoly? Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the frogs. That'll be the last part of the tour, I guess. Oh, it's so pretty. I'll take a screenshot of that. I like the giant ass tree. Yeah, isn't it cool? I feel like it helps with the skyline, so that, like, that giant tower isn't the only big thing on the horizon. Like, doesn't that look good? Those two next to each other. That's what I've already done that. I've already invited two glup shittos into the server. Here's another way up to my my house if you need it. The cats are probably gonna light on fire. Anyway, following the path here, we have the Frog Sanctuary. I have some frogs tethered, so it should still be fine. Yeah, there's a couple of them tethered in here still. But yeah, here's the Frog Sanctuary. What do you think? And that's basically my base. Yeah, having giant ass structures just in the skyline is always a cool thing. Dude, especially now that we can have the skyline be like 1,000 chunks. Anyway, we'll take this little water elevator here. And here's the other door to my house. And that's it. That's the tour. Something just moved out there. Did you see that? That was creepy. What the heck was that? Does it have the water to turn them freaking gay? It does. It does, actually. There's Mute Man's house. And another one of Mute Man's houses. And Gamer Guy's base is all the way over here. Look at that. There's also a base way out here. And this is about, like, all we can see, you know, in terms of other people's bases. The rest are, like, obscured by terrain and such. I think the castle's out that way. Yeah, there's the castle I was standing on when it was asked what my base was, way back when. Wait, what mod are you using that lets you have that good of rendering? I am using Voxy. It's not as, feature-rich as Distant Horizons, but the LODs, as you can tell, are way fucking better. Like, that might as well be like I'm almost standing there, right? The problem is, all of these chunks, you need to go and render them manually. And that took me a long time using Riptide and an Elytra. But the cool thing is, I can share these chunks with other people on the server, and everyone can have this, like, 1,000 render distance. Yeah, I have a IRL cat named Bunny. Foxy works except for when it doesn't. Well, it works good for me. Look at that. We can see all the way to the edge of the world. Look at, like, look. This is the DPI of my mouse. Do you understand how far away that is? That is thousands of blocks. This shit looking like the Farlands over here. Like a little ice waterfall looking thing. That's really cool. You never need a map, I'll tell you that. There's a little village house over there. My PC would blow up. Here's the crazy thing, right? 74 FPS, right? There's an improvement, but it's not as big as you'd think. This shit is insanely well optimized. I'm not able to do 1,000 render distance, but my computer in the basement that just has a RX 480, just 4 gigs of VRAM, and like a Ryzen 5 CPU, that thing can do 500 render distance with Voxy. Well, yeah. Pretty effing cool, huh? I might actually fly down there and see, this is what you have to do. These chunks won't update automatically unless you actually visit them, so I'm gonna see if that tower has actually had more of the diamonds added to it yet, by flying over to it. Voxy sounds like a has-been hotel character. What an insult. No, it does not look like he's got the diamonds yet. Nope. Still needs to source those. Only just started there. It's gonna be expensive. Hey, so could you scroll up chat a little bit, please? I don't want to derail, but we might need help spreading awareness about a new TF2 exploit. Huh? What is? Holy shit, it looks awesome with shaders. Yeah. It helps that these shaders are, like, some of the best I've ever seen. The Aurora is really freaking cool, too. I think it's based on, like, biome temperature. Although there are some nights where the Aurora can just show up anywhere. NG might have gotten hacked. Someone sent him a demo file. Huh? You'd think with how broken villager trading is, you'd be able to trade for raw diamonds. The amount this is gonna need, that would still be a lot. The replay feature might be exploited. I didn't know people still used the replay. I thought everyone just used demos, because replay's really fucked. Copying for your ease of reading? Okay. Just a heads up, there's someone going around Twitch streamers who are playing TF2 and passing them a demo file that might be a hijacker at worst, but bricks your TF2 install at medium. Happened to NG just now, so I figured I'd give a heads up. NG just lost his Steam account. Like, Engineer Gaming just lost his Steam account? That's not good. What? Well, okay, well, I appreciate the heads up. Wait, are these, like, quartz bricks? I don't see people build with quartz a lot. Oh, did you see the shooting star? That was cool. I mean, I was never going to open a raw demo file or whatever anyway, but... Man, that... I wonder how that even works. Yeah, I'm glad you let me know, dude. Oh, thanks for the follow. NG lost his Steam account. Sounds like a gamer's 9/11. Yeah, hopefully Valve can get that shit reinstated. That really fucking sucks. Oh, there's Spawn. You can see it from up here. I wonder if Spawn is anything new. I might just fly down there since that's on the way to where I need to go anyway. You know, nether-wise. There's our arena that Mute Man built, and I put puffer fishes in the water because I thought that would be really funny. Looks like there hasn't been any meaningful updates to Spawn. This is what I'm saying. Like, Voxy not updating is totally fine for this server because things don't update that often anyway. You still know where stuff is. Alright, let's get back to, you know, one of the things I want to do is add, like, an elevator that goes up here. Like a little redstone elevator, I think would be cool. Maybe, like, a little offset, like, here? I don't know. Would a redstone elevator be faster than going up a ladder? Probably. No, I've not been the only one to build nether highways, but I have been the only one to do it right. Okay, that's not true. There was one person that was doing it okay. No, see, everyone started with, like, the, these, like, stone slabs everywhere. Like, I'm mostly just following the shape that they laid out. But, bro, they used stone slabs, but they didn't offset them. So all the magma cubes kept spawning here. So I tore up the original, nether highways that, you know, the other builders laid. And I replaced them with these, like, nether bricks that are actually offset to stop things from spawning. And with the torn up old nether highway, I've been placing them all over this basalt delta to try and mitigate the amount of magma cube spawning. I also took the original shape of this platform and made a building around it to make it a lot more safe from ghasts so they didn't keep blowing up and delighting the portal. So, the groundwork was laid here, but I kind of, like, tore it down and started over in the same shade. But yeah. I also removed a giant part of the basalt delta and a whole, like, little, nether waste biome to let my house actually have a view. I might do a small test of your mod pack in the current build it's in, if shared, but I don't know if that would even work with Essential. There are some redundant mods in there that I need to get rid of still, where I just have stuff thrown in there that was still testing. So you might need to use some discretion in terms of, like, what to get rid of. But yeah, I'd be curious how that is working out so far. Things that do and don't work. There. So yeah, every now and then I'll find one that I missed. Whoops. Do I have my stonecutter on me? I do. I might tear up this guy's roof. See, these things are a problem. Oh my god, they can jump so high. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put my my armor on. Whoa, what is this? Ah, you...
Humorous 4152 donated $5 through Super Chat. Have a good night, everyone. So as if I said anything a little wrong. Tired, couldn't quite articulate my thoughts.
No, I got you, Squid. Have a good night, dude, and appreciate the donation, man. I haven't asked how chat is doing. Where are my manners? I am not going to. See, this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about, right? I've been taking what's here, and I mean, it feels like a dickhead thing to say fixing it, but fixing it so that the magma cubes aren't as much of an issue. Just offsetting the blocks a little bit. Now things won't spawn on the roof and jump on his head. This will help. There, just stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, we wanted our Nether hub to be at 0, 0. It's just unfortunate that on this seed, that's in the dead center of a really bad basalt delta in terms of actually controlling spawns. No, that is just what you're doing, just fixing things. I used to do this on an older server I played on because no one knew how to spawn-proof things. Right? Like, everything here is fine. It's just, like, offset it by a block. Although I do think the highway looks a lot better as nether bricks than cobblestone. And yeah, I might tear this down and add an elevator somewhere. Yeah, they are. But now that we have these, like, highway bridges, it's kind of nice. I mean, you can tell, we're not having a lot of, like, annoying spawns as we, like, cross these. It's mostly just down there. And they're concentrating down there right now because they don't have a lot of places to spawn otherwise that are valid because of what I've been doing. So, I do need to go down there eventually and, spawn-proof this area as well. Because, yeah, this poor guy's base is overrun with them right now. Yeah, the geysers look cool. Need to get me some more lava for me buckets. Ouch. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, shoot. Oh, there's someone's portal down at that spot. Was gonna suggest terraforming it a bit and making that a spawning ground for magma cubes, but that can be made elsewhere. Oh no, see, I want to make a frog farm on the roof. That's what that's what that like tower is kind of going towards. It's not directly under it, but the reason that's going up here is because there's like a hole in the bedrock ceiling. So I want to make like a frog-light farm up there. Because instead of AFKing, wouldn't it be cool if it just ran passively? Because it just runs whenever someone goes through the main hub, which is like all the time. What's their name? Did a good job, not C418. Lena Rain for the new Nether music. So yeah, see, this is problem. Why don't the hoglins attack the kids? That's like easy prey right there. Minecraft's so fucking soft, man. All the time is a stretch. You did say the server was kind of empty. Yeah, but the guys who are active actually use that hub, like, anytime they're on for travel, because it's a really good way to, you know, get to the waystones and go to other people's bases. They just need to be there for a little bit. Better than sitting here AFKing. God, how fucking far away is this guy's place? Kinda having an issue of elytra bouncing. Might need to make this taller. Oh, I was already working on that, as it turns out. Alright. That is okay. Hang on. Got it. Ace, have you seen Microsoft is scary of Linux/Steam OS that reach 5% on Steam? Yes, it is little, but increase fast. Microsoft is trying to make Windows better because Linux/Steam OS is getting bigger, and do you think it will stop or stop people to want to leave Windows? No. I think Microsoft has burned so many bridges and created such bad faith that it's not going to stop people from leaving Windows. I also don't trust that they can actually do a good job with Windows anymore. It's too late. Everyone's already been talking about it. Let's get some more things of lava real quick. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one way. thought I was not on that. Where'd my other one go? Oh, there it is. I should cover it. I don't need any more of these magma cubes. I'm just gonna let that despawn. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. I'm getting flashbacks of playing Minecraft with my former partner and smelting so much cobblestone for making stone bricks with even made a lava farm. Couldn't you just get a silk touch pickaxe and just mine the stone? And then... Did I leave the stone cutter in his... Oh my god, I left the stone cutter in that guy's base. Hang on, I'm gonna go get that. Yep, there it is. Well, we didn't have Silk Touch, sadly, and that apparently never crossed our minds. That you guys were doing, like, the most complicated way to do that. I'm heading out. Thanks for the stream, Ace. Oh, no problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and I hope to see you in the next one, bitch. Damn. What? What liquid in this horrible block game tastes the best by your educated guess? I mean, there's only, like... What, do you mean, like, are the potions counting? Because, like... The only, like, liquid block is, like, water. I guess lava, technically? I would say the water probably tasted... Oh, there's milk. I'm gonna go with Minecraft's water. It's very blue, and that makes it look delicious, right? Like those dyes that give you cancer. I want to drink the Minecraft cancer water. Dyeing things on natural colors makes it look delicious. What about squid ink? You drink that? By almost, I mean, there's still a freaking half an hour. I'm tired as fuck, and I am probably going to pass out the moment the stream ends. You don't have to stay, you know, like, until the stream ends. Or you can pass out, like, oh, here's some relaxing Minecraft to fall asleep to until I fall into a pit and scream and wake you up. That's how that works. That's what's gonna happen. Boy, This smelting is taking forever. I'm pretty sure this is the furthest away house that needs to be connected to the Nether bridge, though. Like, nothing else is gonna be this bad. Look at that. It renders weird. We lose the sense of scale at a certain distance. A true 40. Enjoy a red 40. Can we dye the Minecraft water with red 40? I'm not getting enough red 40 in my diet. Fun fact, yes, you can do that. If you place water in the Nether, in Bedrock Edition, for some reason the water turns red. Why it even has unique Nether water, I don't know. But it does. Ace, I'm playing a roguelite, and all my drops are going insane. Your streams are good luck, Ace. They're good luck, it's true. Aw, I'm glad, dude. I mean, yeah, I just exude luck. First unbox than usual. Patrick. Wonder where this goes. Can I see that stone cutter? Sure. There's the stone cutter for you, buddy. Look at that. Getting a good squiz at the stone cutter. Yeah, I might actually need to use it for a second. You guys enjoying that sound, Redeem? I can tell. I still need to add God motherfucking damn. Oh my goodness. God motherfucking damn. I forgot to add God motherfucking damn. I feel like I'm gonna bring this over so I can like actually jump up over here. Yeah, see, where does this go? This looks cool. Oh, freaky. Man, I wish Nether caves were more interesting. Oh, shit.
You wanna buy some batteries?
I don't know if it lets me make it longer. Yes, many of you guys are to blame for it being expensive. Oh my god. See, you're the reason that concerns me. Alright, now that it's daytime, I can finally be here. There's like this campsite. This is what this portal leads to. Someone definitely is living here. Look, and they've got some weakness potions brewed. Like, and some golden apples. They want to build a village here. What horn do they have? I'm gonna blow it. But I don't know who this is, and I don't know where this is. What the fuck is that? A bat in the water? Okay. Look at that mountain there. Man, yeah, where is that? What the heck? This place is weird. If we add another blurb, I think it should just be the first millisecond of supersonic racing, either that or Mon-Trans surgery. I'm down for either. What would that even blurb even be? Like, what? Does server have keep inventory on? And do you think keep inventory is good for Minecraft? It does not. It has gravestones where you can go back and get your stuff that despawn after a certain amount of time. And no, I mean, you can play with that if you want. I think it's good to have an option, but I think keep inventory is kind of a bitch move. Like, especially in survival, like, the problem is what a tedious grind it is to get perfect armor and everything, and no one wants to do that again. But, like, just playing the game without consequences, like, what are my deaths here? They have a death counter. One of them was me being dumb, and trying to rescue Lex when he was in a situation way over his head. The second one was completely not my fault. The server lagged and just gave me full fall damage when I dropped one block. It was so strange. Like, I was on the ground, touched down gently, walking around for a while, and then just, boom, kinetic energy. I'm like, what? And the last one was because I tried to use the spear, and it fucking sucked, right? I'm on Riptide the Third, because I kept accidentally dropping it in the water while I was using it, and it insta-despawns because of the server lag. So I just unbound my drop key. I just reach into my inventory and very purposefully drop the stuff. Like, I've lost good stuff here, you know? And it is a pain to get it back. But, like, if I'm playing without consequences, at what point do you just play in creative mode? I like the survival aspect and the idea that, like, if I'm not careful, these tools that I put all of my, like, hard work and effort into, they might be gone. And I might be forced to go back to some of my old shittier tools until I can work it back up to, you know, get these back. You know, I like having backup armor so I can go rescue my stuff. Like, I think that less people would use keep inventory if enchanting wasn't such a tedious grind and wasn't so overpowered. And for goodness sake, with how deep the caves are and the way the simulation distance can be stupidly long now, 5 minutes, or is it 3 minutes? Whatever the despawn timer is for your items is way too fast. In Starbound Beta, it was 2 motherfucking hours. 2 hours to go recover your stuff. That would help. But, like, it also discourages building and being creative. Or, like, actually, you know, putting work into stuff. Like, how many times do you see people with keep inventory be like, all my stuff's enchanted, the levels mean nothing to me. I need to go back to my base. And they'll just jump off, like, a ledge and just kill themselves with fall damage on purpose, or jump into lava to, like, teleport back to spawn. I don't know. I think keep inventory's lame. But I know why people use it, because of the failures of the other aspects of Minecraft. I know it's a long answer, but, like, people are very passionate about keep inventory true either being on or off. I think it should be off, but I also think that other things in Minecraft need to be tweaked to accommodate that. Well, if there was no timer, that would create lag issues. There has to be a timer that despawns stuff. You think there should be a soul-bound enchant so your gear won't be dropped on death? No. No, I don't. Because that's just making enchanting even more required than it already is. I like the gravestone mod idea, since it does still despawn, because it kind of solves the the issue of too many items being on the ground. And it turns out it is tweakable so that other people can open the gravestone and steal your stuff. That's cool. So, it's neat. I think the gravestone's a good, like, compromise for that. Ace, do you have art plans for when the tree is done? Like art plans related to the tree? Or do you mean just like when I have free time to do my art again? What are my plans for that? Wow, these were not cooking where I needed them to be. No, because the stone... I always played Java Edition. I never got to experience the old Pocket Edition stonecutter, but I do know what you're talking about. Ace, how tall is the reference tree? You mean for the tree that's, like, the reference for the big one? It's actually still standing. Let's go take a look. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I've got a faster way to get there. Okay, I said faster. You see what I mean? I think an elevator would be faster than this, right? Even if it's not, it would at least be cooler. I posted in the Discord, someone combining the old stonecutter with the new. That would be cool to see. This stonecutter texture here is also technically a programmer art texture because, you know, it's an old stonecutter that wasn't actually used in the final game. Early development texture. There. That portal right here goes to, well, roughly where the tree is. That's our old pigman farm, by the way. If anyone's wondering what that is. Hi, chicken. You're an old one. You're before they added, different biome-colored chickens. Here we are. Might skip the night. There we go. Yeah, so this is the big-ass tree. This one covered in torches is the reference tree. So it was a decently tall cherry tree. Like, it's a good size. Check it out. So basically this cherry tree was just reconstructed into this monster. I didn't realize keep inventory is an option in Minecraft now. Oh, it's been for a while. All these new changes I've been learning about variously through learning about... Wait, I'm sorry, it's the chat scrolling. These streams have made me just have this thought. This game is, like, baby-proofed to shit. Trying to be the easiest, most marketable game possible. I think I'm getting shot at. Oh, fuck. Where's my riptide? I feel like it's just me, though. I've played it in forever, and I haven't played it in forever, like I've stated, so I might be off base here. No, you're right. You're right. Things are really, really, like, they literally, just look at the new update. Look at the new update. It's literally Minecraft Baby Edition. Look at the creepy way that, like, the Mojang employees talk down to you in their, like, informational videos. They're talking to you like you're a fetus. No, you're not off base. Minecraft is very baby mode now. Listen to this. Do you hear this? Even the music is like soft, inoffensive. Like, oh, we can't have that like kind of creepy, unsettling tone. Like, look at how relaxing. Oh, it's so precious. It's so pretty. Look at the pink trees. No, you're completely right. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's what it fucking sounds like! I'm so worried that, like, they're gonna make the end, in the end update, just, like, completely survivable. And, like, they're too afraid. Look at the creaking. They're too afraid to have any real threat anymore. No, the pink trees are nice. I'm just saying, like, for goodness sake, there's not a lot in here that really feels like, you know, challenging anymore. I think the Bastion remnants and maybe the ancient cities are, like, some of the last good additions to Minecraft. Because, like, holy fuck, Piglin Brutes will fuck your shit up. In the end update, we'll remove void damage and just send you back to spawn. Wouldn't put it past him. Man, need more, nether crap already. Everything is kind of blending together a bit too much. Like the music? Yeah. That might be why I like those invasion/infection mods so much. They make the game, they definitely make the game harder. Yeah, and it's why I never play off of hard mode anymore. Because of how busted enchanting is and how, like, the game is. Alright, what can we do here? Let's, like, turn these into slabs. Whoops. The music, the color palette, the vibes, it's all very samey. Well, and you're seeing this with my programmer art stuff on. It would probably look worse, vanilla, especially like without the reflective textures, and I don't know. I could, like, as an experiment, since I just did that big house tour and everything, I could throw on, like, vanilla textures and toggle the shaders off and just have, like, a little squiz around at all this, right? Okay, I think it's evident that I need to, like, actually turn these into, like, blocks here at this point. How many stairs do we need? I mean, we're gonna need more than 10, probably. Oh, did I nail it? Maybe exactly 10? Ah, I need 2 more. It looks kind of weird. Maybe we could, like, bring it back. You know what I mean? Like, I need more netherrack anyway. Just, like, mine this whole area out. It's like they had a good thing going with fashions, they did nothing with it. Meanwhile, something like MC Eternal 2, the root of fear, aka adding a horror mob called the Wilted, a creaking that merged itself with the creaking heart and is now a mostly unkillable force. Okay, a dweller mod with some changes, but it's very customizable with how you want the threat to be, even toggle it to be killable and how much health it would have, yada yada yada. A creature that can be made less horror-based and an unexpected threat. You know what I think they should bring back? That would help, like, unbabyify shit? Do you guys know about the nightmare mechanic that Minecraft used to have? Yeah. I know I'm not the best at video games, but I'd rather the game not talk down to me like a drooling TikTok baby and just let me get good naturally. The what? Oh, okay. How would you guys like to take a detour to Minecraft beta? Yeah? You guys wanna go back in time a little bit here? All right, let's have a detour. Let's go back to Minecraft beta for a little bit. This will be cool. Oh, not just a zombie. I've been shot in the head. Okay. It might have some trouble recording, so I might just go ahead and put a whole screen grab on. That'll have to do. There we are. I've already, taken care of this issue in my world. I'll just call this, like... Well, I can't rename it? What? Oh, there it goes. Beta World 1. I'll create a new world. Let's hop on into Minecraft beta. Can I have my chat up here so I can read you guys? Yeah, look at that. Oh, it even works in beta. That's cool. Alright, here we are in Minecraft beta. What a fucking spawn. I'm gonna get some of these piggies. Shit. There we go. Oh, I see some trees over there. Let's go that way. Don't forget to download Hamachi Ace. Well, we're not doing multiplayer. We don't gotta worry about it. Would you like sand? This is the OG beta Minecraft. This is beta 1.7.3. They're the trees, dude. Holy nostalgia, Batman. The pig is pushing me. Look at that. See, when I told you, my first death in Minecraft was a pig pushing me into lava. He doesn't give a fuck. Look how much he just shoved me around there. You little shit. I love the body that just fell into there and splashed in. Come on, pigs, give me some more meat. Oh, sheep! I need some of that. Here, let me make a wooden sword or something. Oh my god, right, you can't shift click to craft. I'll get some of this. Alright, we're off to a really good start. We actually got a good animal spawn. The dark times before stacking items. You can stack items. Just not food. Oh my god, this reminds me? What does it remind you of? Yeah, food, like, insta-heals you. There's no eating animation, no nothing. Let's see if we can wander around and look at, like, a place that might be a little more interesting. We'll get some cows. We get some leather. Oh, there's some caves over there. Let me take a look at that. Ooh, there's one right here. Oh, and we get some coal right off the bat. Nice. I'm already gonna need a better sword. This thing's already wearing out. Okay, damn. It's gonna be dark. This game had a different atmosphere back then. Holy shit. Oh, there ain't nothing here. The spooky. It was spooky. It was spooky scary. That scared me. Obviously, Mojang should have removed that. Okay, here, let's go ahead and make ourselves some even better stuff. Let's have an axe. I'll organize my inventory the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna need, like, a furnace, too. Hang on, let me make something. Oh, and we need a better pickaxe so we can get this iron. Nice. I still need one more, hang on. Oh, I did that in the wrong spot. I forgot it even lets me put that there. Achievement get. We gotta cook these individually because they don't stack in the furnace. While that's cooking, I'm gonna cut down this tree. Whoa! Look how fast the leaf decay is back in this version. What the heck? I can already, like, replant it. Wow. Let's cook that iron. I'm really missing the shift clicking, though. I'll tell you that. Ooh. Watch your step around here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's some more. Where's the sun at? Got these sheep. I don't even see the sun. These clouds are huge. Is that a pumpkin? I think it's a pumpkin. I want to go get that. I don't want to lose track of where I was at, though. Acquiring hardware. It's not much, but I can make, like, a helmet. Little something something. Look at that. I feel like the day lasts longer. Boy, everything sure is a lot slower, isn't it? Yeah, there's a couple pumpkins there. We should grab those. Yeah, everything's a lot slower. Give me those motherfucking pumpkins, bitch. Looks like there's a lot of cool stuff over there. Ooh. I wonder what we're hearing here. Ah, I knew that's what I was hearing. Oh, wow. It was just spawning them like this. They couldn't even... That's amazing. Oh, shit! Oh my god, he hits like a fucking truck. Did you notice that my armor protection went down? Saddles. You know what? I think I'll take that chest too. Fuck you guys. Oh shit. It's becoming nighttime. Okay, so let me demonstrate now what I was talking about. Like, here's the modern Minecraft thing. Like, oh man, I don't want to deal with this. I want to make a bed and skip the night. Right? Well, it worked. Well, it's not supposed to. This was the whole thing we were supposed to demonstrate. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to spawn a monster. When I played my first beta world, I had no. Let me show you. Let me show you how much I had to do. Okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Not only did I have to, like, light this bitch up, but I literally couldn't get to sleep unless I encased this bed in a fake house. Like, this is the only way I was able to get to sleep, because this kept spawning skeletons on my head to fucking blow my brains out. Oh my goodness. It was every time. And then the one time I want to show it off on camera, it's like, yeah, no, we'll let you skip the night. Jesus Christ. Also, look at this beta world. Isn't this beautiful? It's gorgeous. Wow. Fake house, Ace, that's a full-blown shack. I mean, I guess, yeah, because I had to, like, cover every wall, and, like, it was so picky. It was so picky. I'm telling you. Hey, you know what? I'll just stay here for, like, next time I play it. What the fuck? It just let me. That's so dumb. What a useless detour. Well, I guess just look up the nightmare mechanic because I couldn't reproduce it by like a 1 in a million chance. God dang it, man. That was so stupid. go back to what we were doing. Unbelievable. It's the Nut Shack. The Nut Shack in Minecraft. Do you guys remember the Nut Shack in No Man's Sky? Yeah? No? No? Oh, I built a nut shack in No Man's Sky and it was way more cozy than I remember. Beta Minecraft gaslighting Ace. No, it's gaslighting you guys. It subjected me to that shit. Well, my whole point was, I think the nightmare mechanic should come back, where not only does your bed have to be fully lit, but it actually has to be in a safe location. You can't just skip the night, you know, reliably. As we saw, you actually can, but you can't just reliably skip the night every time it gets a little too scary. I don't know how the Nut Shack's doing. I haven't been able to play it because my VR fucking died. Oh, is that where I mentioned it? In the Deep Dark video? Oh, it was. It was one of those. It was one of the episodes. I think it was the second one. Or was it third? You're right. You're right. Here, while all this is cooking, why don't we go to one of the waystones and, like, start repairing our pickaxe a bit. I don't like the Java Edition text Mojang slapped on it. It's insulting to it being the original. Yeah, but now that they're calling the other one Bedrock Edition, I feel like the Java Edition is an important distinction now. In my original, like, version of this programmer art pack, it got rid of the Java Edition splash text, but I re-added it because I didn't like people mistaking when I was playing Java Edition for it being Bedrock with mods. And it's like, no, Bedrock cannot be this good, and I don't want you guys thinking that it can. So now I proudly show that it's Java Edition specifically, the only good version of Minecraft. Except Legacy Console. The only good currently supported version of Minecraft, I guess I should say. I just, like, skipped right over the edge. Good thing my elytra's on. Okay, could it at least be in the programmer art style? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Let me show you. Let me just, like... Here, piss these guys off. And here comes the dumbass spear guy ruining everything. Oh shit, we already got all this. Spears are such a bad addition to the game. Oh my, this farm is worthless. Look at that, it's ruining the whole thing. Oh, the coolest thing about these guys is they didn't kill each other and now they kill each other? Stupid. Way to ruin Pigman, Mojang. Do they even need to be carrying the spears? No. God, that makes me angry. Because the spear has, like, a charge attack when you hold it down and they're always charging. It's so dumb. Alright, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the share screen thing again, right? Alright, so there's your Minecraft Java Edition, right? This is new. Alright, let's go back to 1.19. Like, you remember my Skulk World thing, right? Here, display capture. Okay. Skulllands is... Oh, it's 1.21. Where's 1.19? Do I have a 1.19? I have a 19 profile right here. Here's just like regular unmodded like Minecraft 1.19. This will be an even better example. If it wants to load. That's how you can tell this is unmodded. Holy shit. Oh, dude, it's about to crash. Look at that! Minecraft Java Edition. Look. The title screen is correct. It's actually in programmer art. Look, I'll even take the pack off, right? Look at this. Here, all this off. Just default, okay? Yeah, no, look, the title screen is correct. Minecraft Java Edition. Yeah, they changed that. For no good fucking reason. Yeah, no, they changed that. And the worst part is, they reformatted how the title screen works. So I can't add that to my programmer art pack or it will break it for the old versions. Good job, Mojang. Thanks, appreciate it. Everyone loves that change, sure. Assholes. That's just their style, isn't it, right now? Like, to force a change that no one asked for and literally everybody hates, and then they're like, deal with it. And then they make it so you can't even fix it. Not without compromising older versions of the game. And it's going to be really hard to scale that correctly to reformat and look right. It's so dumb. I wish they gave a shit about Bedrock in terms of its performance. Like, modern console is shockingly unstable. Like, there's a bug where the game's textures fail to load completely and it causes the game to be entirely pink. I've seen that. It actually happens on PC, too. I love the cobble blocks falling into the name from Alpha. Yeah, that was cool. Bring that back. You know what was really annoying when I was doing the programmer art armor for this pack? Trying to find the new location. Because the old armor is still supported in the old format, but netherite and copper specifically will not work if you direct them to the old directory. So now there's 2 different locations for armor based on like when it was added. Genuinely, Mojang, if any of you assholes are listening, stop making changes just for the sake of changing stuff. There's no benefit to anybody. It just pisses everyone off. Oh, look at that. Great. Oh, fan art? Oh, I'd like to see that. Not a safe place to AFK. I might disconnect so I can take a little squiz at that. Hey, let me like throw these on the burner here. Damn. Actually, before I see that fan art, I need to quickly go get some more netherrack. Bro, how the fuck did you do that so fast? Autism, autism. Alright, hang on, I'll take a look, I just gotta get, netherrack real quick. And enjoy this music for a moment. Where would be a good place to, like, source this from? This is kind of like making a bridge over here, and I don't want to ruin that. I guess like this. Kinda like that, right? Oh, Nether music. Here, I'll face this for him. It's amazing how much netherrack this takes. Oh, we still got room for more. But Ace, Microsoft shareholders, what about them? They need to see changes because changes make the numbers go up. Hey Ace, for the 4th of July, you should add a... Take a little squiz of that, or you give every country in the world belongs to America as blurps. No. This country doesn't follow its own constitution. I'm not going to celebrate a holiday that is around a fake country. There we go. Alright, it is not safe to AFK here. Let's disconnect for a moment and have a little look-see at that fan art. Immediately to the awful new music here. Not really nap if you're going to sleep. It's a nap. It's a long nap. It's a long nap. Okay.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Let's have a squeeze at this. The media dump? What are we looking at here? Oh, this stone cutter. I know this isn't the fan art, but I was also curious about this. It's cute. It does work with the new textures. But I like the other one better. Anyway. Fan art. Whoa. I saw these things called Erica flowers, and it gave me the idea of Terra in gothic Lolita fashion with black Erica flowers replacing the usual flowers. Aw, that's really friggin'... Dude, that's really well done. Holy crap. Give you some of those. It's fucking sick, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. Anime Terra. Gem alarm. Extremely creative way to make it. That's very neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Whew. I've been up too long. Windows 7. It is Windows 10, but with all of the Windows 7 features and functionality restored. So it is fucking awesome. I'll grab another one of these because I'm getting a feeling that I might need some more. Alright, that's gonna be enough for now. The music is really good on this stream. What album was it? I don't know. That's some of the new Minecraft music. I don't even pay attention. I need to get better at 2D and or attempt to make my own 3D Terra to make fan art. Practice anatomy. Oh my god, Windows 7.10? That is cool. Here, you know what? Here, I guess I can show it off a little bit. Because all I gotta do is really just tab out. Yeah, so... It's kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, that's the microphone settings. See, you can tell this is still Windows 10. Right? But, yeah, have a listen to this. It's got the sounds. We've got the start menu. It could look more like Windows 7, you know, with the white and everything, but I like it in the dark mode better. The kind of like, it's just a little extra aero glass to it. There is some expanded functionality. Like, all this stuff works and does the same stuff from, like, Windows 7. But we've also got, like, the Windows, like, 2000-esque, like, you know, little drop menus here that 7 never had. Really good for organization and such, right? And, it's got a little bit of everything. Here's Windows Live frickin' Movie Maker. If we go into downloads, where I just uploaded, my new video, or like the TF2 one here. You know, like, mute that, and check it out. Frickin' Windows Media Player. Look at that. No online connectivity required. It's not laggy. It does. It's Windows 10, but it uses Windows 7's programs. It even has the instant file search. So like, if I want my Twitch title card that I use for video editing, right? I can go here and type in Twitch, and then look at how fast that came up under videos. Boom. There it is. There's the title card. Where is this located? Actually, on my hard drives? I have no fucking clue. I don't have to know. It won't search Bing. It's literally just, it's like using Windows 7, but with Windows 10's extra, like, functionality. It's fucking cool. I didn't realize how much I missed it until you showed it. Yeah, that was the best media player, and it doesn't spy on you. By the way, Windows 10 media player spies on you. You should stop using it. Use VLC or something. Or the original one that I just did there. Yeah, there you go. I wish I could downgrade my stuff from 11 now. See, I don't like calling it a downgrade, because getting off of 11 would be an upgrade, based on, like, going to any other operating system. Windows 7 is basically an upgrade to 11. Even the photos are asking for my phone, man. Oh yeah, I've also got the old photo viewer on there too. I also am running some programs that block Windows updates and get rid of all of, like, the bloated, like, AI crap. Microsoft Edge is completely gone. Wait, do Windows Media Player skins work? I don't know. I think you're probably thinking of, like, XP. I don't know, I never really skinned my Media Player in 7. I like the way it looked. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. I think it was 12 that we needed, right? That might actually be too much. Come to think of it. Maybe not. No, I think that was perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Could you send some of those apps names so I can get them myself? Look up, like, Windows Live Essentials for, like, Windows 7. That's gonna have a lot of the stuff you're looking for. Came here for less delay, but yeah, I meant the XP ones. Yeah, no, it's the Windows 7 media player. Also, thanks for the follow. And yeah, Twitch and YouTube, there's a couple reasons to use either or. Twitch is the one with less delay, YouTube's the one with better quality. Just in case anyone was curious, which one you would want to go with. Whichever is more important to you guys. VLC is on Android now? That's cool. Aw, man, almost. Not sure how many more of these we need. Whoa! Twitch subscription! Better quality, streamer lying caught on camera? What? YouTube does have better quality VODs. It does! Hello, who's this?
Good evening. How you doing? It's Bob Boy.
The fuck you doing up so early?
Late.
Late? That's very late.
So, had a long day.
Yeah.
Good day, but long day.
It sounds like a long day. It's pretty fucking early still.
Well, I don't have anything scheduled for Saturday except, like, checking in on Hello TV, CA7 again. Got anything to do on Saturday except check in on a Cursed Trains live stream at around 2 p.m. Eastern.
How am I
Which is gonna be
there.
fun.
Dude can tear that down if he wants. That looks safe. Nice.
Yeah, that looks like a good portal.
Oh, I didn't make that portal. I just added it to the rest of the Nether highway.
But TVCA7, it's so much more fun to call you TVCA7 instead of TV Cat.
It's raining. Oh my gosh, I can finally figure out where...
Just like I call some 18 my donut, some 18 my donut.
It stopped raining. Unbelievable, I just got here.
Rest in peace.
Legit, where is this guy? Like, this is the middle of nowhere. It's very pretty, but it's a campsite. I don't know who this is.
Maybe the portal was originally underground and he broke it. Who knows?
Hello, zombie pigman.
Now, have you placed those blocks or is it the other guy?
What blocks?
By the portal.
That's just how ruined portals generate.
The functional blocks, sorry.
No, this is the guy's campsite. This is just, like, his stuff.
Okay.
I don't know who this belongs to. I really don't. But, whenever, if ever, he comes back, or she, or they, I don't know, they'll have a safe way to actually walk back to the hub now.
convenient.
Safe-ish.
Mostly convenient. Yeah, that's unsafe.
Well, nothing spawns on the path itself.
Fair enough.
And we still need to do this. For this portal. Yebs.
Would you be up for doing anything on Saturday, or no?
It is motherfucking Saturday. What do
I
you think of
assume
that?
after...
What do you think of that? It is Saturday, silly.
3:25 a.m.
Yep. Oh, would you be up for anything today?
Like what? I'm not sure what the plans are for today yet.
Could... Honestly, could do a movie, or... possibly Vintage Story if Squid's... No, Pineapple's,
Yeah, we can probably
online as well. Don't want him to miss out on anything.
We'll have to see how the day goes.
Fair enough.
Weekends have been really busy recently.
Yeah.
But I'd be down for that if we have time for it.
Okay, okay.
Am I doing this correctly? Here, why don't we do like that? And then this can go here.
Major Meowth is procrastinating on a Tomodachi Life video. Yeah, poor them. What else I gotta do Saturday?
Hey, someone
Probably
confirm
grocery
for me,
shopping.
because I heard that this is something you can get, right? There are, like, real physical copies of that game, right?
Of Tomodachi Life?
Yeah. I don't mean, like, a box that has a key card. I mean, like, it's on the cartridge.
Let's see. There's eBay listings for Tomodachi Life.
Yeah, but is it a real physical cartridge or just a key card?
The 2014 one, there's a fucking...
Well, I mean the
Image
new
of
one, the one that
Fortune.
everyone's playing right now.
Yeah. Good question.
How did that not hit? Bro, you're getting hit reg too. Welcome to Minecraft. Look at that, I'm even blocking that shit. The hit registration in this game is so fucking bad.
Hey, Meowth. Everybody loves procrastination.
Oh man, do I really not have enough? It's so close.
I have no clue if there's a physical release of it.
If there's not, I'm just gonna be so real, there's no point in buying it. Because you think Sony's the only one that's gonna do this, like, oh, if you don't log in 30 days, your games are gone? Dude, Nintendo's gonna follow that shit. They're in the same freaking country. They've helped each other before, like, screw over consumers. They've literally done this shit together, like making console modding illegal. The Switch is lucky if I use it 3 times a year. I'm not getting any more digital games for it.
Okay, all of the physical copies are sold out because it costs money to make physical copies, I guess.
Well, then I'm not buying their game. Sucks for them. That's the rule.
Hey, Jimmy Elf pirated it. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright for me.
It's the only way to play Nintendo games anymore.
Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. So I played Vintage Story for a while earlier, then I swapped over to Games Night in different Discord. And that went interestingly.
Well, the nice thing is once you get a little bit of Nether wart, you're set for life. You can just keep reproducing it.
Yeah. I kind of miss how Netherwort seemed to only grow if you had it near lava on soul sand.
I don't think that was ever the case.
Probably not, but it felt much better.
Perfect.
Like you see, the word next to whatever. Well, TVCI7, the way I see it, the more people that can get on a server at the same time, the better. And Ace's audience is small enough that it could probably hold everyone who has Vintage Story in it.
Okay, so we've, Are there any other portals that need connected?
I mean, coming in after like 6 hours is not going to be too different. We'll might have copper tools at that point, and that's about it. I mean, there are people who play Vintage Story and just stay caveman all the time.
Should probably
really,
refresh these.
It is nice just to, like, chill. It's like, oh, you want to do a cottagecore shit? You want to just build a little shack in the woods? And, well, not in the woods, because you'll die. Just build a little shack and just live in it and make,
There was a stair that was sideways. Oh
orange
no.
and shit.
I'll go back and fix that later. Right now I want to see if there's any other, like, important portals that aren't connected. I know that
I mean,
there's...
copper is also early game.
I know there's a portal up here, but this portal literally doesn't belong to anybody. Yeah, that portal up there, it goes nowhere. It's just some ruined portal that I must have lit to get into the Nether. Like, I guess we could
Is the
add
ruined
an...
portal on the other side or no?
Yeah, no, it's a ruined portal on the other side. It's got a really good view. But it's not exactly a priority since no one's living there, you know?
I mean, you could just make a viewing area there for the fun of it. And just use that to justify a connection.
There is some of the old Nether highway here.
I see.
But does anyone live down here for this to affect their quality of life? There's a way to a Nether fortress over here.
Well, that's somewhat convenient, yeah. TVCA7. The downside of the early game that balances out how free and fun it is that you will die a fuckload. Due to just, oh god, a wolf, and oh god, a bear, and oh god, 2 wolves, and oh god, shivers, and oh god, drifters, and oh god, those fucking boat-horn bastards.
I guess I could add these
Which, again,
portals
there's
to it.
mitigation. But, you know. Nintendo, the discussion is starting to go in circles, just like the other companies. Oh no, a new way for it to get worse, and no decent games coming out. We have everything from Wii/DS onwards, but Switch 2 only has about 2 amazing games to miss. I don't know, I'm just rambling. Okay,
No,
you're
you're completely on it. The Switch 2 does not justify its own existence.
TVCA7, you don't understand what I'm saying about the early game adventure story. The early game is hard and gives you a reason to get copper. It's not like Minecraft.
I think I'm
would
glad
argue it's
that the
better.
Switch 2 has, like, basically no games I'm interested in, because with how much of scumbags Nintendo's been, and how incredibly anti-consumer they are, I don't want to give them another fucking dime. I don't want to buy another console that's just gonna be, like, e-waste in a few years. Just, I'm over it. They burned me on the Switch 1 pretty much immediately after launch. And Nintendo fans are so soap-brained that it takes until the Switch 2 for some of them to start to wake up. Pokemon fans, unfortunately, are a lost cause. Just truly. Slop console. Yeah. It's a shame, like, you know, the Switch 2's hardware is good, but, that doesn't mean anything when you can't really use it to its full potential. My Wii U is having a bigger second life than my Switch is having its original life. Because of, like, modding and being able to push it to its full potential. I mean, I've got it playing GameCube games and using the GameCube adapter for Smash Bros. To use actual GameCube controllers on them. And the SD card, the swappable SD card, is acting like a memory card. It's a GameCube. My Wii U's a GameCube now. That's cool. Fantastic timing, since my regular GameCube up and died on me. Too bad I can't do the Game Boy player, though. That's the one big suck. But it can play GBA ROMs, so, like... eh? But can you play Cyberpunk 2077? On the Wii U? Cyberpunk 2077 couldn't play on, like, the PlayStation 5, if I remember. There's no accounting for a game built like shit. Besides, the poor Wii U only has a gig of RAM to work with for most of its games.
His player model free.
I wish my art skills weren't so shit. A nav
Yes.
earlier gave me better view of a location, and I think it would be really cool to draw. Just draw it, don't wait. I think TVCA's right. Because, like, while it's fresh in your brain, you can do, like, much better. See, he's not able to destroy these cobblestone things. Why can he destroy Stonecutter? It's dumb. It's big dumb.
Oh, you see, Ace, Minecraft is an inconsistent game.
Inconsistent piece of shit. Cyberpunk
Which is
runs
why I
fine for
advocate
me
for
on
vintage
PS5.
storage.
I mean, they fixed a lot of shit.
I had to
But-
play Cyberpunk for class recently, and there's still notable glitches and such.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Even though it's a lot better than it was at launch, the performance of Cyberpunk and a lot of games on PlayStation 5 or like the new Xbox and whatever, it's fake. AI generated frames, AI generated resolution. You're not actually getting a good performance, and frankly, those games are a migraine to look at because of the AI slop. When I live stream this, kind of sucks that, like, oh man, my frame rate can dip down to the 50s when I'm near my house. But, like, bro, this shit ain't AI generated. these are real frames, real full resolution. Matter of fact, I've actually got something lowering the resolution because it's just too high. Minecraft does not need 4K. Oh no. I think frame gen looks disgusting, basically, is what I'm getting at. And so does fake resolution. This is such an annoying fight. Oh my god.
Well, the Elf Ears mod, or Goblin Ears mod hasn't updated. Oh well.
Oh, there's a baby gas down here that someone didn't fix.
Is it time to collect it or time to kill it?
You should do Giga HD Minecraft. Resource packs and all. I don't have resource packs for that, but, this will be unnoticeable. But check it out. Here you go.
Why not a 1024
There you-
by 1024 pixel fucker?
There you go. 4K Minecraft. Yeah. Does that look better? What's
No,
that?
no, they're asking for the really horrible
I
texture
know.
packs.
I know, but like get a Giga HD. I don't have any of those texture packs installed on this, but like I just threw on like 4K Minecraft, right? Boy, does that look any better? What's that? It looks exactly the same. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I don't need it. It's just heating up the bedroom for no reason.
Hey, it's cold out. If you have a PC in your bedroom, then it's a warm bed you're coming back to.
Might grab some of these. I don't know, maybe since I just like created a bunch of this stuff. Here, you know what? Let's look around and see if there's anything else that needs to be fixed while we're here. Unironically, it looks good. Bitch, it looks exactly the same. You're even seeing this on like a shrunken down screen.
Hello, Palladium 346.
But I am watching this in full 4K, without any Twitch compression, without the screen being shrunk, without the resolution being lowered. Just pure 4K, right? And I can tell you, I genuinely wouldn't, if someone put a gun to my head and showed me a before and after and mixed them up and told me which one's 4K, which one's 1080, I might die, because I can't tell. This is not one of those games for that. You know what it is, though? Sea of Thieves. I like that I can identify the shape of a ship on the furthest horizon without needing a spyglass. Just like a little glancing look and be like, oh, there's a brig over there. Sea of Thieves is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, I'll do 4K. See, I feel like I missed some over here somewhere, but I don't remember where it was at. Oh, it's there. It's there. There's 2 missing stairs. Okay.
See.
Gonna need 2 stairs. I made the guardrails too well. It's kind of hard to get off of them. Okay.
He's just staying there?
That was weird. Boy, these things cannot fight on soul sand.
Good. Because they're overtuned motherfuckers.
Good. I'm glad there's something dangerous in Minecraft instead of baby mode. There, that's better.
Every single time you say a criticism of Minecraft, I'm like, oh, Vintage Story fixes that. It is nutso how often that happens. Is it childhood trauma dump time in chat?
I don't know, so I was just trying to catch up on that as I was looking around. Damn, this is looking good. It's about time that this path here got finished. Someone's got something going out this way. Maybe there is another path that needs attention.
Andy was asking how you would do your central nether portal.
My central nether portal.
I mean, I think Ace's upside down house needs no further explanation.
We have this hub in the middle that's at 0, 0. I didn't place this portal here, but I did build the building around it. That's my portal. Just go in my house. That's what I
for
mean.
Minecraft server.
Oh,
that you
for
run.
my server, like a hub portal.
What if we make it the shittiest place possible?
Yeah.
Make sure it spawns in another way, not with Nether wastes. Soul Sand Valley intersecting a basalt area. Shit tons of just randomly placed cobble around it.
I was gonna see what the community came up with for like a central Nether hub, and then if it sucked, then fix it. Because it was
I would
cool.
have thought
Because
if
I
it was
wouldn't.
good, make it suck.
I wouldn't have designed a building like this just off the top of my head. I liked taking the shitty platform that started here, that was in a weird shape, and being like, let me make this like semi-symmetrical and like build a building around it that actually looks good.
Hello, Cateptus Mechano. Yeah. Cateptus Meownicus.
Any update with the ISP? We do have better internet. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to run like a big server, but we could at least start getting it going and trying it out. We're still waiting for them to roll out fiber here, which they keep saying they're going to, but I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out that other path. It would start as a Patreon server just for early testing sake, but it would not stay a Patreon exclusive server. Maybe for like events if it gets too out of hand, but okay, I don't think that. No, there's that portal there that I already have something going to. What does this do? Where is this going? Okay, that loops around and then comes over here, and this has a hole in it from a ghast probably. There really could have just been a staircase. Is there even anything important over here? I don't see anything. I think someone was just maybe exploring. Oh, okay, no, it continues on this way. This is why I love zombie pigmen. They're my favorite. Wait, it had a staircase. And then it comes up and goes around here. And... okay, that was just pointless. Because it goes through here, and then... okay, no, yeah, no, that cobblestone bridge is actually useless. Oh, no, wait, there's something over there. What is that? Hello? What's this? Oh, this looks really specific. Weird. What is this thing?
Probably a piglin killer.
It looks like it's supposed to trap them. And that there would be like a way down there. But I don't see an entrance.
Could always dig into there.
I might just drop down and see what's going on in here. There is something here. Okay, I better fix this once I break it. Yeah, it's just a, zombie pigman grinder. Oh, that's how you get in. You get in from the top. But how do you climb it? Oh, just this ladder here? Hmm.
What? Oh. Okay.
I mean, there's... this existing is a little strange. We've had a free piglin.
Basic and works.
Yeah, but... we had a zombie pigman farm.
I know a lot of people hate Apple, but I just set up a MacOS Ventura VM on an AMD PC using Intel CPU emulation, and the first time I tried this iMessage worked.
I think people are hating Apple less, just by proxy of everything else getting shittier.
There's more to hate.
I don't think that's a good attitude though, because Apple is still the same like evil company. I mean, they make cool hardware though. You can't deny that. Like, you can enjoy their hardware and still be like, this company fucking sucks. You know? Like, the cameras on iPhones? What the fuck? What are they smoking? They're insane. They're like actually insane. Is it worth being in the Apple ecosystem for that? To me, no. Some people are willing to put up with that. Apple is getting more hateable and crappy, though. Yeah, they are. Well, I've been not paying attention to them for a while, so man, I guess everything just sucks. Everything that's a big corporation fucking sucks. All right, why don't we like continue on this path here? We'll do like 32 of these, 32 of these, and then like, I don't know. Here's 3 more, 35. Oh, that's 37. Well, whatever. Slight miscalculation. Doing this already makes this feel safer. It's funny. I'm planning on buying an iPhone because it's a small phone with a good camera that is 10 times more powerful than the current piece of shit I'm using right now to watch stream. either the iPhone SE or just gonna buy a Samsung Note 10 again, because that's also a small phone. What I plan on doing for my next phone is seeing if I can just put Linux on a Clix communicator. Since they're gonna lock down Android, I don't see a point in even having an Android phone anymore. I want the freedom to do what I want with it and make phone calls. And I want a keyboard. That's a big one. I want a keyboard. I hate typing on touchscreens so much. It's driving me crazy. Can't wait for that putting Linux on a phone video if you do that. I'll see how it goes. Drat, there's a small Vtuber stream on my feed. I don't know who to watch. Both simultaneously? I don't know. I can't imagine I'm gonna stream for much longer. Once I run out of, like, these materials, I'll probably, like, get some breakfast. Maybe finish my sleep that I didn't get to. Also, thanks for the donation there, man. Was there a message supposed to be attached to that didn't come through? Or is that just, like, a little something-something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I'm gonna have enough nether bricks to even remotely finish this, but there's a portal down here. Where does that go?
Where could it lead now?
Aw, gotcha. Don't get me started on Android. No side loading. My dad says it's for security, but buzz off. It's for security. I hate that term. Side loading. You're installing a program. The fuck do you mean side loading? They want to control everything that you do and see on your phone. Side loading. You mean installing an app? Oh god. Well, now we can see what this portal is.
Once the magma cubes are dead, yeah.
Holy crap. Alright, does this portal belong to anything important? Or can I ignore this? Ah!
Alright, where does it go? Where does stream say it goes? Middle of a forest, magma cube. More magma cubes. You know, you could set up a frog area here and just lead magma cubes through the portal.
Isn't it weird that chests will, like, try to burn, but, like, they don't?
Yeah. Along with workbenches.
There's an egg.
Think you might have done this one?
Yeah. I don't even see a good place I can launch into the air to take a look. I don't see anything around here. Would I have even seen this one?
It's in a clearing, so...
Well, that could
Flying
just be because
over-
the portal burned shit down.
Yeah.
I have no idea
It's in a
where this is.
clearing.
Oh, okay, there's the... I think this is just a random portal in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't think this portal's important.
Probably not.
Yeah, there's actually nothing here. Oh, hey, good news, it just ended, lol. Otherwise, it counted as live on my feed. I've been having that too, where it'll show me a stream that's live and I'll tune in and it's like, by the way, the stream's over. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, it ended an hour ago. Is this modded? Slightly. There's like data packs that like add waystones and like extra achievements, but it's basically just vanilla. Alright, I need my... I need a firework rocket to get back up there. Oh shit, I completely missed. Flight duration 3, it's too much.
Oh boy, 3 AM for Palladium!
Oh boy, 3 AM.
Rows of GLaDOS with bombs. No fucking GLaDOS.
There, that's as far as this goes for now. It's kind of creepy the way it just ends here and just like... Ugh, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to take that step down.
Yeah.
Ace, do you watch Louis Rossman? Oh, Louis Rossman's so cool. I do watch his videos from time to time.
Alright, Palladium. Sleep well.
Kind of got a horror vibe. I actually have a Louis Rossman me on like my virtual Wii inside the Wii U. I got jump scared by like getting completely fucking spun out in Mario Kart and slamming into the side wall and seeing Louis Rossman in like the cheering me audience, like cheering me on, like you can do it. Man, the Miis were so fun when they just like took them from the system and showed up anywhere. I hate that they got rid of that. Suck
Ace,
all
that's
the
fun,
life
and
out
as
of
you
it.
know, no fun allowed.
That is what it feels like with Nintendo. With everybody now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we could eventually have the path reach that Nether fortress. And then maybe have a staircase going down and going to that other portal there. And that should cover basically everybody who, you know, actually, like, built here. I mean, except for Pineapple, I don't know. His is really far out. I don't know about connecting his portal to this highway. Where is it even at? Like, we know that the hub is at 0, 0. The furthest out one I can think of is Tyzik Space, which is about like, yeah, it's like negative 280 out. It's not that bad. This is gonna be a problem. I think there's wow. Okay, I'm gonna go here for safety's sake real quick. This, I think I might actually have the safest waystone in the Nether.
Yeah.
Okay, And Pineapple's base is here. No, it's 1,000 fucking... No. I am not adding him to the highway.
But Ace, you'd only need,
Oh my god.
like, 1,300 nether bricks.
It's 1,085 this way. What, 1,300 nether... No. Because it's like 4. I need 4 nether brick slabs for 1 block.
Right.
And then there's the stairs. His elevation's also really high. 6,000 netherrack. You can build a base in the nether with TNT. No. That's actually
You
against
can
server...
try to.
No, I think that's actually against server rules.
In regular Minecraft, you can try to.
I've already seen the result of someone building a house of TNT and coming across a ghast. It's really funny.
Oh dear.
Nintendo sucks in a very, very special way. The only way... They only want you to have... Sorry, I'm not reading that right. They only want to have your attention and joy in the way they intend it to be. I should have seen this coming sooner with how they nerfed Splatoon mechanics to make it more about death matches. We should have seen this from the start. Alright. Here's a scenario that I was just ranting about recently, right? So... Here, I want to, like, look out a window. There we go, we'll have, like, a beautiful scenery here. Alright,
I'm just
so...
gonna hop around.
No, I'm getting sick of being shot at, frankly. I want to just chill in my house.
Alright.
Alright. Someone does something cool, right? They're like, hey, check this shit out. This is just an example, but I do remember someone, like, doing this vaguely. Back in, like, Windows 7 era and shit, right? They're like, hey, check this out. Sorry, this nether portal is really fucking annoying. I, like, can't even focus. Let's go to the overworld. Just look out the window there.
There is another portal there too.
Yeah, but I can go on the roof away from it. Or literally just go, like, across the building. Because I can actually stand up here. There, we'll just look out the window this way. It's a beautiful day. Okay, sorry. Like I was saying. Okay. Someone who wouldn't want to buy a Wii, right? Like, hey, I'm not interested in, like, Mario Galaxy or anything like that. The Wii's kind of underpowered. It's kind of gimmicky, you know? I want to play... I'm more playing, like, you know, like Half-Life, Crysis, fucking Doom, shit like that. Shit that's not on Nintendo. And it's like, but check this shit out. So, I bought a Wii remote at, like Target, right? And look at this. I got the tilt controls bound to Happy Wheels. I've got, like, go and stop being, like, 1 and 2. Isn't that cute? And it's like, oh, that is cute. Right? So there's someone who was never going to buy a Wii that just bought a Wii remote and is like, okay, that's cool, though. I want to try that. Because you can just sync the old Wii remotes to Bluetooth and just, like, that's neat, isn't it? Nintendo sees people using the Wii remotes on PC without buying a Wii, and they're like, we need to stomp that shit out. So the new Wii remotes that have Motion Plus built into them, they cannot communicate with Bluetooth on PC, Mac, or even Linux, because it's like Bluetooth code. It uses special symbols that computers don't have, but the Wii U does. That's just it's not even for money at that point, because the guys who are buying these Wii remotes to use them on PC, they weren't going to buy a Wii anyway. Now you're just telling them, no, you can't have this. Oh, I never thought they tried to do what? Come on. No, every Motion Plus remote except one is locked down like that. The only Motion Plus remote that, like, actually has a Motion Plus built in, the only one that isn't locked down is the one that came bundled with Skyward Sword because of what an early remote that was. So only the Skyward Sword edition of the Motion Plus remote can communicate with, like, PC without needing, like, you know, special, like, shit to, like, make it communicate, right?
That's sad.
They went out of their way. Because, like, the Skyward Sword remote being able to do that just goes to show that it didn't need to be like that. That wasn't something they did with Motion Plus specifically, because it was already out. The Skyward Sword Motion Plus remote already communicated perfectly fine with PC. They went out of their way after the fact to not let people use Wii remotes on their computers. Why?
Oh, fuck them.
Like I said, that's not gonna make people think, oh, now I want to buy a Wii. No, the motherfucker who wanted to use a Wii remote to play, like, fucking, I don't know, like Overwatch, right? I don't know. Like some kind of fucking, like, or like, oh, I'm gonna play Quake with a Wii remote, right? I'll play Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead. I don't know, just like fuck around with it. Let me like use the gyroscope for like Happy Wheels. These kind of people aren't gonna buy a fucking Wii, you morons.
Or they already own one.
They're literally they're throwing away potential customers forever because they're like, no, you didn't use this the way we intended you to. Who the fuck gatekeeps a remote? That's what I'm saying. It's really fucked up.
A dickhead, I believe.
I mean, don't give them any ideas. But imagine if, like, all the new DualSense controllers that Sony's making, imagine if they added something like that where it can't communicate with PC anymore because they want to force you to buy a PlayStation 5. So, like, oh, man, I wanted to have, like, you know, analog triggers and a gyroscope on PC, and, you know, the old Steam controller fell out of, like, favor. Oh, let me buy a PlayStation controller. Nope, fuck you, not allowed. That would be crazy.
Ooh, we want to know something evil they could probably do?
What?
Make it so cartridges aren't readable if you're not using appropriate hardware.
What do you mean?
Have the cartridge, when given power through, whatever...
What cartridge?
Well, physical media still.
Okay.
So SD card looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Alright, and what?
They get power through one tab, ground through the other.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it has internal circuitry to verify that it is on an approved piece of hardware, and if it's not on an approved piece of hardware, it just fucking doesn't run.
They've been doing that since the Famicom.
Fair enough. Of course I'm late to the party on that.
Yeah, the Famicom, the Nintendo logo on the Famicom discs, there's actually, like, indented slots that it, like, clicks into to ensure that it is actually an authentic cartridge. Because Nintendo can sue for you putting their name on something that isn't actually licensed by them. So they made their own, like, brand name, the key card, essentially, for being able to run the disc. So, forget cartridges. Nintendo's been doing this so long that they had proprietary floppy disks. They have motherfucking locked down floppy disks.
No, I'm just sad.
They also have, you know how like you turn on the Game Boy and it does like a little Nintendo logo, like a little ba-ding, right?
Yeah.
That's another instance of them using their name as copyright, or as like a unauthorized cartridge protection, because it literally looks for the pixels that make up the word Nintendo, and if they're not present, it won't boot the game.
Oh shit, okay. That's just saddening.
Actually, Game Boy Gen 1 logos can now be bypassed. There's a way to make it display hacked instead of Nintendo. Yeah, I know. It's the point that they tried to do this, though. In hindsight, it's a miracle that people would tolerate Nintendo for so long. Yeah.
People still buy it, so they're still tolerating it.
I mean, Nintendo didn't used to screw their paying customers over was the thing, though. But now they've been doing
I mean,
that.
how long has Nintendo been around? World War II, right?
Yeah. They've been around a long time. I have long resolved to not give Nintendo any money at all, and I doubt that'll ever change. Yeah, it's really bad with all the like major first-party companies. Like, look at controllers. Is there a single first-party controller that's not just a straight-up scam with their price and lack of features? There's been... The Switch Pro controller's not even in the discussion because there are hundreds of better Switch Pro controllers for like half the price. God, speaking of things that aren't even in the discussion, Xbox, their controllers haven't been, like, relevant since the original fucking console.
That's... Wow, okay.
I know, that's a spicy take, but, like, genuinely, what does any new Xbox controller do that the Duke can't do?
I don't know.
There's a screenshot button, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo.
But, like, look at Sony and Nintendo. Did Xbox ever add, like, gyroscopes? Did they ever add, fucking touchpads? Did they ever copy, like, Sega and add Hall effect joysticks? No, no, no. The fuckers are still using double A's, dude! Like, if you bought an original Xbox controller, there's no reason to get a new one except they force you to. What does any Xbox do that a PC can't do? Exactly. I'll tell you what an Xbox did. An Xbox was able to bring you high-end gaming PC experience in your living room for definitely not the price of building a high-end PC. The original Xbox was also a pioneer of online play. That shit made sense. I've never understood any Xbox past the original. Like, genuinely. I guess there's an argument for the 360, like, pioneering, like, shared achievements. Like, Steam wouldn't look the same way as it did without the 360. So at least that thing kind of justifies itself existing, just by, like, social innovation. But, like, fuck. What is the point of Xbox past that? Like, genuinely. The what effect joysticks? Hall effect, magnetic. They don't drift ever. They use magnetic sensors instead of, like, actual, like, physical contacts. Sega's been doing that since the Sega Saturn. And, man, you guys want to know, this is gonna be like a knife stabbed into your chest and twisted around. The newest home console that came with Hall effect sticks as standard on their first-party included controllers is the Dreamcast. That's the newest console that has Hall effect sticks, or a Hall effect stick, I guess I should say. Yeah, the Dreamcast is the newest console that actually doesn't develop drift in its stick.
Is it a planned obsolescence thing?
Yep, because someone just mentioned the PlayStation
Fuck
5
them.
having replaceable joysticks. Yeah, they charge you to replace the joysticks that they are still only making as like potentiometers, the physical contact ones. oh, they're so kind to let us, like, buy replacement parts for this $200 controller. Yeah, if they were kind, they would offer the fucking Hall effect sticks themselves instead of having third-party people need to step in and do that for them. Or they would have just had Hall effect to begin with on a $200 controller.
Budget.
In the new video I just put out on YouTube, people were complaining about, like, the price tag, the $130 GameCube controller I just showed off with Hall effect sticks, right? So what's Sony's excuse at $200 and not having them?
We have supply chain issues and inflation in the modern day. You know how it is. Everything costs more money, so we're getting in on that.
By the way, I just wanted to say thanks for making the GC Ultimate video. It's something I've been wanting and wondering about for a long time, and I think I'll wait for the second one. I think that's a good choice. Yeah, no, especially with the software issues I was having, I would definitely recommend waiting for the GC Ultimate too. Yeah, it's $130, but it's more than just one controller. That GameCube controller, it's a Steam controller, it's a generic controller, it's NES, SNES, 64, GameCube, Switch 2. It's literally an everything controller. I wish it had come out a lot earlier. Does the GC Ultimate software work on Linux? I forget. The browser version does. It needs to be a Chromium browser, so I don't know, you just use like D-Chrome or Vivaldi or something like that. But yeah, no, you can customize the controller on Linux. As a matter of fact, I think they're actually working on making like a downloadable app that you can use on Linux itself. If running it through Proton doesn't work, which it probably doesn't. But yeah, no, I actually use the web-based version on Windows, and yeah, it's fine. It works. Okay, and everything controller sounds pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's a cool controller. I think it's worth the price. If you're someone who would get that use out of it. Which, yeah, I really like using GameCube controllers with a lot of effort. I was able to get it to feel like a real GameCube controller, because it certainly doesn't by default. But, yeah, no, I think to me it's worth it. Oh, yeah, and, someone mentioned the GameCube controller there, and, like, versus the Dreamcast. I know the GameCube controllers don't drift. Their sticks will physically break before they develop drift. The GameCube controllers do not use Hall effect sticks. Like, none of them do. The original ones, that is. The reason the GameCube controllers don't develop drift is because their sticks can't click in. That's a really rough action, against, like, the, oh, I forget what they're fucking called. The potentiometers. It's like someone described it once as, like, scratching a vinyl. You know? Like, it wants to, like, go in, like, a smooth motion, but you just, like, kind of drag the needle across it. GameCube controllers through their, I can't say superior parts. Some of them certainly are, but there's differences in batch quality. Like, there are GameCube controllers that are built worse than Xbox controllers. Most of them are built better, but there are some that are built worse. But yeah, no, it's through omission of clickable sticks that the GameCube controllers don't really ever develop drift.
Okay.
I mean, they can, if you go through enough stick caps, and somehow the plastic on your original, like, potentiometer thing is still intact, it is possible to eventually develop drift on the GameCube controller, but it takes so long that the actual physical stick mechanism tends to break before that happens. And as someone who has owned many GameCube controllers over the years, yeah, can confirm, of the thousands of hours I've put on them, and this used one that has quite a few hours and was pretty neglected on its own. Yeah, no, not a single one of them has ever developed drift, but some of them are starting to get, like, notches worn into them from how worn away the physical, like, stick assembly actually is. Like, it will mechanically wear out before the drift shows up. It's hilarious.
That is impressive.
Although, let it be said that I keep my controllers clean. I actually disassemble them, open them up, and, like, actually clean them, like, you know, like, once a year, as you should. So I take care of them. But not a single one of these GameCube controllers I bought new. Every single one of them was used, and some of them were very badly neglected before me. So, like, I don't know, take that as you will. Maybe you could get a GameCube controller to develop drift if you're, like, an absolute disgusting slob, but, like...
If you mistreat your equipment, it starts to break.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
I did see a GameCube controller develop drift, like, naturally, through mold growing inside the stick assembly.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. So, like, that's what I'm saying. When I'm saying they don't develop drift, I mean if you take care of them, obviously, and aren't disgusting. Yeah, mold.
You get a bit of detritus, like human dust. You get a bit of water in there.
This wasn't mine,
mold.
This wasn't mine, thank God. This was another YouTuber that I was watching that restores this kind of stuff. There was black mold growing in the stick assembly. He actually had to replace the potentiometer rings because they were just fucked. Is that guy playing in the middle of a fucking ocean? I think
wet and dreary in the UK.
I think the GameCube controller was in a basement that was susceptible to flooding, and it sat down there for like over a decade.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. It was salvageable though. It didn't even cost him that much to replace the potentiometers.
How would mold even get in there? Mold particles are very, very small.
How would mold even get in there? Yeah,
Again, mold particles are very, very small.
It's not like the stick is sealed.
Subnautica 2, any thoughts?
I don't give a shit about Subnautica.
Rest in peace, Dwarven Gardener.
GameCube and Before Time sounds magical, in the way you'd hear about curses and spells in the same book together, but definitely magical. Well, I mean, you can at least experience the controllers. 'Cause, like, they've manufactured them as recently as the Switch 1 for Smash Bros. Whatever that atrocity is on the Switch 2, I refuse to call that a real GameCube controller. But thankfully, as Nintendo gave up on making real GameCube controllers, the GC Ultimate stepped in and freaking took their place. There are definitely differences. But damn, it's close enough I'd still call it a GameCube controller. I'm just like flying around at this point.
Yeah.
All this big rant on the fact that, like, Nintendo gatekeeps how you can use, or used to gatekeep how you can use your controllers. It's really stupid. You should be allowed to use whatever controller you want, however you want, whenever you want, on whatever you want. I'm not saying that, like, controller manufacturers have to go out of their way to make their controllers support everything. I'm just saying, don't go out of your way to stop it from being supported on something it used to work fine on. Because that's just scummy. Not even a financial benefit to that. They literally just did that out of spite. They were burning money out of spite. That's so psycho. What company doesn't like money? I will give you money to use this Wii Remote that I would never use otherwise. Nah, can't have that.
You're not doing it in my proprietary way. If you don't do it in my proprietary way, I might lose money because I'm an idiot.
The Smash Edition GameCube controllers have a 6-foot cord?
Huh?
That would be nice. Does that add any amount of input delay, or did they long since figure that out? They spent more money to lose money. Yup. Nintendo is simply more enjoyable if you don't ask questions, and that's really toxic, actually.
That is insanely toxic.
And Nintendo about the not releasing games after Virtual Console on the Wii U. Yeah, how about the fact that, like, they go out of their way to have you use the same, like, Nintendo Network account for, like, your Switch, but you're not allowed to transfer your Wii U games over. You have to buy them again on the Switch, even though it's digital. What?
Oh god, they're bringing up the quick play versus casual mode discussion. I don't think quick play's coming back. It's not worth discussing.
TF2 Classified does it better. That's the entire discussion right there.
Good enough.
What I loved about this Black Smash Edition controller was the plastic it was made of. It was super solid. Yeah, it had a longer cord than the original GameCube controller. I remember the specific number being 6 feet. I don't know about input lag, but nothing would be worse input lag than playing the Wii on every flat screen TV I've ever used. That's true. I just always wondered why the cables on the GameCube were so short. They're really short and really stiff.
A 10-year-old game for $60, Mr. Krabs. In HD, Mr. Squidward. In HD.
AI upscaled textures in Skyward Sword.
That noise!
AI upscaled textures in a glorious 720p. That is surely high definition. Look at that. The iron...
consumers are dumb enough to buy it twice.
The iron
Why
on the
don't we
fences
just
don't
let
even
them
connect
stay?
anymore. By the way, you're talking $60 here. Hey, you know how, like, it kind of sucks to need to go to the bird statues to save? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just, like, ascend to Skyloft or save anywhere? Well, we're adding that quality of life feature. Locked behind a $25 amiibo that's about to be scalped for, like, 80 bucks. Re-released Wii game, with gate-kept quality of life features, Mr. Squidward. All you gotta do is pay $140.
Hey, that money! What made you open
They
up
did
a second
what?
person
What the
tab
actual
quicker than the
fuck?
first one?
Yeah, you guys think that Skyward
Money.
Sword... If you guys think that Skyward Sword HD is like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker HD, no. Skyward Sword HD is an actual scam.
Man, I haven't even played Skyward Sword past the first temple.
I don't know what the best way to play Skyward Sword is. Could I potentially just play it with a regular Wii Remote on Dolphin somehow? Yes. The regular Wii Remotes had a Motion Plus attachment that you could attach to the bottom of them. That's actually probably the best way to play it because, like I said, Nintendo made it so that the ones with Motion Plus built in don't communicate to PCs natively. Unless you have the rare Skyward Sword Edition remote, which specifically came bundled with Skyward Sword, so, like, if you've got the remote, you've got the game, and if you've got the game, you already got it. So, like...
Are the special remotes blue or pink?
They're gold with a Loftwing symbol on them.
Okay, because I have like 2 Wii remotes that have the extra bottom bit that are blue and pink, and I didn't know. And of course I have Skyward Sword as well.
Can you connect a nunchuck if you attach the Wii Motion Plus extension? Yup, it has a pass-through. As a matter of fact, I actually think the Motion Plus extension, if you get like the rubber sleeve to go around it, feels better in Skyward Sword because it's like a bigger Wii Remote to hold on to. I like that there's extra like length to it.
You can whap a sibling over the head with it better.
I would look into how well Dolphin supports Motion Plus, but like it's Dolphin, I'm sure there's a way to get that working.
Could I play Skyward Sword with keyboard and mouse?
It would play like dog shit. You could? I don't think there's anything that would be like impossible without the analog controls. You know, for movement. I'm assuming your mouse is the motion controls, right?
No, that would be WASD.
You're gonna have WASD be the motion controls.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, then no, you can't play Skyward Sword like that.
Damn.
Because, there are temples that need to be solved with the flying beetle thing, and that uses the gyroscope, and the precision that you need with that is not something you can get from key presses. Just use a stick. You know, you could use a control stick for that, right? That's what they did in the Switch version.
A Steam remote. Sorry, Steam controller. First one, you know.
A Steam controller might be a really good fit for Skyward Sword, actually. Because if you can map the motion controls to the upper touchpad, that would fucking rock, dude.
The D-pad or the one on the right?
Whichever one you think is more comfortable. I would do the one on the right so that you can move and swing the sword at the same time.
My control scheme would probably make you cry, but that sounds doable.
I mean, if you want to have the right touchpad be move and the left touchpad be swing the sword, you could do that. It might actually be better, weirdly, because, like, you know how the the left touchpad has the indents for the D-pad? Well, then you get that, like, physical feedback of which direction you're swiping in, because directional swipes are very important in that game. I'm getting tired now. May come back and watch the VOD later. Have a good night.
now.
And I agree, Steam Deck
Fuck those
touchpads aren't 100% bad either. Yeah, no, I don't mind touchpads. Steam does touchpads really well. It's just like, oh man, I don't like it when the touchpads are replacing something else that I'd rather have. The new Steam controller is a much better idea. I would have still put the sticks on the top. I think the buttons being on the top and so far away from the touchpads is a really bad design, but it's a step in the right direction. Nah, play Skyward Sword with a Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, no, I feel like you could play Skyward Sword with pretty much any controller. Because, like, you know, your analog stick could be, like, the analog swinging of the sword. How would you thrust forward, though?
Probably a button. Right?
Yeah, maybe, like, clicking in the stick or clicking in the touchpad. That's so weird. Because, like, alright, let's take an 8-directional stick, like a GameCube stick, right?
Right.
You got up, down, left, right, and then all 4 diagonals, right?
Yeah.
But then there's also a stab that you can do by lunging the Wii Remote forward. You'd have to bind that to, like, a stick click or something, because, like... That's the thing. We're not talking about 2-dimensional swordplay here. We're talking 3-dimensional swordplay.
Apparently there's an ISO of a Skyward Sword just up on Google. Drive. So
Go for it.
It's taken down. Download anyway. It's 4.3 gigabytes, so that's fun.
You know, legally speaking, I
don't
gotta...
give a shit.
Well, legally speaking, I gotta tell you don't do that. But, I just thought of something.
Oops.
What?
Don't mind me committing crimes.
I just kind of thought of something. So,
Yep.
like, you know how you, in this country, you can rip the ISO from your physical disk. And you're allowed to have a copy of it to play on, like, PC as long as you're not, like, redistributing it, right?
Yeah.
What if, like... I don't see why this wouldn't be legal. If you bought, like, a used disc of Skyward Sword, right? Just, like, a loose disc. Sent it to me in the mail.
That's not paying the company. That's the issue.
Well, yeah, No, you can buy a used game off of eBay for like $10, you know?
Yeah, but Nintendo probably doesn't like it.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's legal. You can buy a
Yeah,
used
fine.
game. Anyway,
Right?
here's my legal workaround. So you buy a used copy of Skyward Sword. You don't have a Wii to play it, right?
Right.
Say, take me for example. You send it to me, where I have a modded Wii U that can rip ISOs from a disc. So I rip the ISO from your disc that you sent me, and then, like, send it to you. That is your copy of the disc, and that's your ISO. Now you... So, like, legally speaking, wouldn't you be allowed to play it then? Like, legally? On your PC, because it is ripped from the disc that you bought. It is your disc. It's your rip.
I don't know.
You can't play it without a Wii BIOS dump, if I recall, so no? No?
Dolphin emulator.
I'll try it later. You need the console for the BIOS.
What if I try it now and see if it just works or not?
I mean, I guess, just for curiosity's sake. But I legally encourage you to not do that and get the game legitimately. By buying a used copy. Fuck Nintendo.
Let's see. Skyward
I don't know if the
Sword is
emulator
almost
changed to
done.
work without it. Is this just Skyward Sword? Because I've ripped games off my Wii U before and just played them on Dolphin. But I haven't ripped Skyward Sword because, like I said, the Wii Remote problem. I think Skyward Sword plays better on a Wii Remote, so I've always just played it on the console itself. And Skyward Sword's textures are really low res. Playing it in high definition is not going to do it any favors. So I've actually never tried Skyward Sword on Dolphin myself.
Alright, well, Dolphin extracted. Go over there, see if it actually did anything.
And what if Nintendo doesn't sell it
Nothing.
anymore? See, I think it should be legal if a game's been abandoned for like X amount of years, that like pirating it is no longer illegal because it's just abandonware. Like there's no plan on reselling it or anything, you know?
Well, in a perfect world, sure. Unfortunately, this is not a perfect world.
If you don't have a BIOS dump and can play games, you may not need the BIOS. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what? Yeah, because, I just downloaded Dolphin on, my computer downstairs, like the Linux computer, right? I literally just took, like, an SD card and copied my, like, Wii disc ISOs, from my main computer and put them on the one downstairs as well to play, like, games on Dolphin, and they just ran. So unless the BIOS dump is somehow in the ISO file, then I don't think it needs it, but I haven't tried Skyward Sword, like I said.
Okay, there's the Wii intro, now calibrating the Wii remote,
Okay, so it's already running. The game's already running. It's working.
and it's okay. It takes mouse input, so that's good.
No, yeah, Dolphin has really good support for basically everything. Honestly, you might get pretty far on mouse and keyboard. Like, I bet you get it more than halfway through the game. Because, like, the game starts really simple. I still think if you just, you know, flew the beetle with a mouse, you might be able to just play through the whole game like that.
What is the beetle? You're talking about the bird?
When... The bird? No, it's like a mechanical beetle that you unlock later in the game that you, like, launch from your arm. It's like a little drone.
Okay, again, I never got past the first temple.
The water temple.
I got stuck on the spider, I think.
Yeah, you need to, like, do a spin attack or something to turn him around, or, get behind him and stab him in the butt.
I don't know, I'm a little bit dumb. Okay, so... The mouse only goes half as far as I need it to, that's unfortunate.
Dolphin doesn't seem to need BIOS, though. What method? I don't know. I could look it up. When Dolphin was in development for Wii emulation, a dump of the Wii firmware was needed. Well, I'll tell you what. The virtual Wii on my Wii U is unmodded, and so was my original Wii. I don't think I've ever dumped the Wii firmware. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure because I can't remember everything I did in the modding process of the Wii U, but I don't think so. Yeah, this is Droopy. Oh, there's some pillagers here.
This is really interesting. I've not used Dolphin before.
There's a lot of pillagers here. Where's the guy with the banner? Oh, they just saw me. Yeah, we doing this? Am I about to get, like, executed? Don't start a raid? Oh, ho, ho, ho. But that's not a problem. Allow me to show you. They're standing in powdered snow.
Oh, I've already had control of the emulator. That's funny.
Oh dear. I must have bad omen.
Mouse.
Let's take a look. Oh, right, I got the stupid potion, I forgot. Yeah, see? It's pretty fucked up to call it this because of, like, the way people make fun of, like, actual horrible shit. But, the memes about, like, Mojang adding a consent mechanic to Minecraft turned out to be real. Yeah, you can't accidentally start raids anymore. You have to very specifically do it on purpose. It's a really bad change, actually. But everything about Village and Pillage was a mistake, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so Dolphin recognizes Steam controller.
It does? That's so cool.
Yeah. Can't actually... Oh? What? Huh?
God forbid something interesting
What
happens.
are these controls?
Yeah, see,
Okay, I'm gonna...
even if it did start a raid, like, what are the pillagers gonna do? How could they possibly do anything here? I thought when they were adding the Ravengers that they were gonna be able to, like, destroy buildings. At least ones that were made of wood, right? Because I saw them trampling the crops, and I thought they could, like, do a charge attack that actually, you know, breaks buildings and stuff. So that they could, like, burst a hole in so the pillagers could, like, raid a building you're trying to keep the villagers safe in. No. No, they don't want to add anything that can destroy your build. So, like, you put a villager in a box, nothing can touch him. He's safe forever. You win. The end. It's...
I can do the swing to the thumbstick.
I mean, yeah, that could work. I feel like that would play weird, but you could do that. That's what I did when I was playing Sonic and the Black Knight on a GameCube controller. I had the sword swings on the C stick.
Well, it doesn't seem to work with the right-hand side touchpad.
No? I've never tried to use a Steam controller
if
on
I press it
Dolphin.
down, then yeah.
Hmm.
It does something strange, so...
I might have to look up how people bind stuff on the Steam controller in Dolphin. That's very specific.
I've got
Terraria
8
just forces raids on you
directions on
randomly.
the Steam controller. That's interesting. Tilt.
I mean, what would you guys think? What would you guys think if like the Ravengers actually could damage your building? I mean, I guess the Vexes can kind of like phase through. Do the Vexes hurt villagers? I don't know. Like having something phase through the walls instead of just... what would you guys think if there was a mob, or like the Ravenger, where it could actually, like, blow holes in your building and let the pillagers come in and, like, storm the place, right? Like, it wouldn't be a constant thing. It would be, like, a charge attack that he can only do, like, once every, like, minute or so. So that way, it doesn't just completely level your building, but, like, I don't know. It's not like these materials are hard to get. What's wrong with the idea of, like, the Ravenger can come up and smash these windows out or something?
Okay, so I can bind the nunchuck to the Steam controller. That is interesting. Oh, yeah, Steam controller 1 has gyro. I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
You were talking about that earlier.
Gyro's pretty
Controller 1
fucking
has
good,
gyro.
too. How far did I get in Terraria? I didn't play it much.
I could use the gyro to fucking do this shit. That's funny.
And that might work. I fucked around with Terraria a bit when I was testing my computer in the basement. I got copper stuff, you know. I don't know how far that is. Just exploring the mines, getting some copper, just whatever. But in terms of like, that was just testing stuff. In terms of actually playing it, I didn't get past the character creator screen because it sucks so bad. Plus, we just never put a date together to, like, play Terraria together, so I don't know. Would you say the new Steam controller is worth the money? I'd have to have it in my hands and have some time with it to find out. And, to me, who has like my dream Steam controller with the GC Ultimate, to me already, no, don't really want to spend $100 on another controller that's just like, you know, an alternative to what I already have. I don't know, if we did like a donation goal,
Okay, so that's already bound to the gyro. The gyro just doesn't go far enough in that direction for some reason. That's strange.
But if we did like a donation goal, or someone like donated me a Steam Controller 2 to, like, review and, like, have some time to actually play with, I guess I would, like, yeah, I would compare it to the GC Ultimate and the original Steam Controller and see, like, do I think the GC Ultimate is worth $30 more?
I don't want to do that.
But I don't know, on a conceptual level, it already kind of sounds like it. Just because, like, the Steam Controller 2 needs Steam to function as a proper controller, and the GC Ultimate 2, or the GC Ultimate, sorry, I guess there is a GC Ultimate 2 coming out, though. The GC Ultimate does not. It's just a good old-fashioned regular controller if you need it to be. So I think I have a corrupted folder on my SSD. I cannot open it using Windows trusted install even. That's not good. Because when an SSD fails, it's fucked. I'd say both are good in their own rights because they have features that the other doesn't. Yeah, like the extra paddles, like the 4 paddles on the Steam controller, that's good shit. The 8-directional gates on the GameCube controller, the button layout, the sliding buttons that act as triggers, like whatever L and R are on the GameCube controller, whatever you'd call those. There was something that Nintendo called them. I think they called them analog bumpers. Well, anyway, sliding analog triggers like the GameCube controller, I like better than hinge triggers. But then with the Steam controller too, the touchpads for typing, that's fucking nice. Hey, Doom guy, what's up? We're just kind of fucking around in Minecraft and talking about Steam controllers. And Boboy is trying to get his old Steam controller to work on Dolphin to play Skyward Sword. And it sounds like it's getting there with some difficulty.
Well, the gyro controls are interfering or whatever. There's something strange going on. Like if I do keyboard and mouse and it starts fucking up, if I go back to Steam controller...
I know a lot of the time when it comes to like Dolphin, I have to turn Steam off because like its background like controller mapping fucks with Dolphin. I think they are analog bumpers, yeah. Yeah, because a common misconception, the GameCube controller isn't missing a bumper. The Z button's not a bumper. That's literally just a weird leftover from the like early development of the GameCube. All that was this tiny little hat switch square button to act as a Z button for the ported Nintendo 64 games they were testing. It was on the development kits. Developers were actually using it as like a stand-in for select or like special like, you know, actions bound to it. And they asked Nintendo to actually keep the damn thing because they're like, yeah, no, if you're not going to have select, please keep the Z button. And Nintendo's like, okay. So they gave it a different, more comfortable shape, but like you open up a GameCube controller, you can still see that off-the-shelf hat switch under there. They never changed that. It's still this tiny little square thing. So yeah, the Z button's not a bumper. What we call the triggers are the bumpers. And in terms of like actual, like having 2 analog triggers and 2 digital bumpers, it could also be argued that if you do want to call them triggers, the bumpers are inside the triggers at the end of their travel. It's weird, but the Z button is just straight up its own weird little thing. It's not a bumper. Kind of funny how the Z button ended up being one of the most important buttons for some of the games on it. Dude, the Z button got so much fucking use. And I'm really glad the Z button exists because, like, dude. Alright, I do love the analog triggers of the GameCube controller, but when playing Smash Bros, especially like Brawl, man, I would much rather bind my shield to the Z button that actuates instantaneously than, like, the analog triggers that take a second.
I'm telling you to stop using gyro. Please stop using gyro.
Skeleton. The Z button is classified as a Z button. Yep, it's its own fucking thing. I really wish what Nintendo had done is they would have referred to their bumpers as Z buttons. Well, actually, I don't know, because then that would be weird on the Super Nintendo. It's so weird that the GameCube controller's triggers are L and R, and the bumpers are the Z buttons, if you have two bumpers. Very strange. Ace, do you think you'd do a new Minecraft series in VR? I don't know, I think it'd be cool. We might have to have a donation goal for a new base station, because the laser in mine died, and Valve refuses to do anything about it. And, bro, with gas prices around here being like $5 to $6 a gallon, I'm not looking to spend, like, my own personal money on a base station for, frankly, what the industry is treating like a gimmick. VR is really freaking cool, but, oh my god, I just can't with the hardware. VR peaked with the original Oculus Rift, and it's just been downhill since. Even with the Rift itself, when it got acquired by Meta. Is there a creeper in the horse pen? There might be. The horse pen doesn't have lanterns in it yet. Jesus. Okay, so zombies have smashed this door. Looks like I'm gonna have to actually make an iron door. It's okay, it's not like I'm exactly poor of iron here. This is a button. Do we have any, like, wood in here? Yeah, I can make, like, a quick little button for it. What? That looks so out of place. I wish copper doors worked like iron doors. It would look a lot better here.
Hey, if I emulate it as a GameCube controller, that looks better.
Can't use the gyroscope then, no, can you? Maybe it'd look better if I did it like,
Will it actually
like
work?
if it was
though? No.
inwards like this. I mean, that's better. Yeah, I like this better. Well. Hello, horse. With your gold armor. I still can't get over the fact that gold horse armor is actually stronger than iron. That's so weird.
Recommended, do not be on this table. I'm trying to do stuff.
Oh my god.
Please stop accepting fucking gyro input.
Oh hey, some free string spawned in your house. Yeah. If I can get him to like... Can I get him to like go... That's quite the rare spawn. See if we can make you drop something. Nope. I don't know, we have too many cats laying around the place as it is. Where did you spawn?
Yeah, the main issue is that I can't actually get the cursor to go to the full right side of the screen. Stops at about 2/3 of the way there.
Why?
If I go up and over, it stops when I hit the backspace.
Huh?
Which is real fucking weird.
Is it not... Is it because of how you have it in full screen or something, or what?
No, I'm trying it with like, just regular shit, and it's just not working.
Weird.
Very much so.
Skyward Sword is a game that can be placed without... It can be played without the, IR sensor. So, like... You can't just have it be, like, a full gyro thing? To, like, move the cursor just with the gyroscope, purely?
Well, same problem. That's the issue.
Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot these were here. Oh, I have extra soul. Ooh! There's a hole in the ground there.
Which one is A, then?
I hate these magma cubes so much. I think a lot of the modifications are working, though. This area is very quiet. I need to find... Gamer, Angels, this guy... Whale? Wait, no, I recognize this place. Mute Man... I wonder if Mute Man's got, like, some... junk, cobblestone I can steal. This is really cool. I feel like there's a monster spawning issue here. Oh, yeah! Oh man, yeah, this area is still really rough. I didn't really think this through. Oh, I can do this.
Is there a way to do it multiply by 2 or something like that? Yes, there is. Okay.
I think I'd have to see what you're doing there, but...
Advanced. What is gate size? Just target radius.
I mean,
Okay.
the gate size would be like how far the stick goes before it hits something. That's
It's
better.
being fucking weird.
Wow. I wonder if I can bum some cobblestone from this place. Oh yeah, it's this spot.
Skyward Sword is really fucking loud.
Nah, look at all that cobblestone. I don't think anyone's gonna miss this. Damn, I may want to try using the top texture of basalt with cobblestone, andesite, gravel, and tuff together. Yeah, kind of. Oh my god, why'd you hit me twice like that? It kind of goes together alright. Well. Oh yeah, there's some spots here that have been missed.
Annoying.
What lava texture pack is that? That's vanilla lava. That's actually the shader doing that. It's a Solus shader version 3.2, I think? Am I brave enough? Yeah. I ain't dealing that. Not bad.
Is it the horizontal and vertical FOV that's killing me? Is that it?
What, your field of view?
With gyro controls.
There's gyro FOV?
There's something about it.
Okay.
Not sure why.
Making it so stuff can't spawn? Yep, I want all the magma cubes to spawn on the roof when we make a Froglight farm. This is such a horrible location to do this, but this is where our spawn location is.
Somehow I have disabled gyro.
Oh, these little shits are a problem.
Default.
Oh my god. I knew it. Oh, I don't need to suck that. We're good. Why do they hit so fucking fast? What the shit? Oh my god, this would be a lot
Right,
easier if
I'm
this
not
wasn't built so
figuring out the rest of
stupid.
Dolphin today then. Does Dolphin read PS2 ISOs?
What? No, it's just for GameCube.
Darn.
It works on Wii because the Wii is a GameCube.
Fair enough. Good thing I already have a PS2 emulator then. Ace, have you ever tried to play Drakengard?
Nope.
Have you ever heard of Drakengard?
Nope.
I just so happen to have an ISO of Drakengard.
Why, that's illegal.
It's not like Caveat is still around, right?
No, you just ripped it from your modded PS2, obviously.
Yes, the one that I totally have owned at some point in my life. Drakengard is a game meant to hurt you. And I appreciate that.
Well, Minecraft's doing a good job hurting me too.
How about you turn on the Drakengard soundtrack and see what happens?
Nah.
What, you don't like hearing Magnificent Mandarin torn into pieces and reversed and reverbed and
No.
all sorts of fun stuff?
Ace, which Zelda games have you played, and which are your favorites? I've played basically all of them, except for whatever the 3DS spin-off one was. What was it, Triforce Heroes? I have not played Triforce Heroes, and I have not played the Zelda CDI games. Other than that, I've played basically all of them. The best ones are Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Oh, Spirit Tracks. Ooh. You know what else? Link Between Worlds. Really fucking good. God, do I have any other favorite Zelda games? Like, they're all good. I'm just trying to think of, like, what are ones that, like, really make me go, wow. Yes, Four Swords was cute, but it's like, eh. Oh god, A Link to the Past fans. Nah, I said A Link Between Worlds, bitch. Evidence. God, these magma cubes suck. Look at all of them! Every time this guy's gonna spawn in here, there's gonna be like a crazy ton of them. We gotta do something about that. Okay, they can't spawn on these because of the mushrooms, I think. Man, this spawn is like fucked. Ace is gonna get a message saying, I know what you did, referring to stealing their cobblestone. It's going to a good cause. I'm not stealing it, I'm moving it somewhere, like, right next to their building. It's all here if they
Very
want it back.
convenient half slabs.
Yeah.
So what you do, TVCAT, A7, is you find someone who can code but can't draw.
For what?
Making mods.
Oh.
And then you have a mod team that can do something.
Someone who can code but can't draw. That sounds not too hard to find.
Yeah.
Wow, I've already burned through a lot of them. Wow, I can do pretty much everything related to game dev except draw. There you go. You found your guy right there.
Match made in Twitch chat.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I do not need these on me right now. I've got more free spaces available than I thought. Uh-oh. There. Do not ask me to work on a Minecraft mod. I have like 20 ongoing projects and don't actually know Java. That's fair.
Ace, would 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern work for you?
For what?
trying out vintage story shit. See
What?
if it's working.
I have no idea what we're doing today yet.
Fair enough. Just gonna need to get to sleep myself because don't want to be too tired for the rest of the Saturday.
Oops.
Still nice chatting with you.
Yubs.
Yeah,
Oh,
have a
fuck.
good one.
You too, dude. Yeah, I was leaving evidence behind of me snatching their stuff. I mean, they're gonna be like, where's my cobblestone? And they like step through their portal like, there it is. I'll be like, no, I took this from the bridge that got torn down. Do you think I would take your cobblestone? You're crazy. I would never. Who would do that? Okay, this is probably far enough away from the spawn building. I can probably focus more on, like, this side where they're still kind of, like, showing up. Ah. Well, at least that's one way to get up here. Oopsie. Ah. It's using a Logitech mouse with a free spinning wheel, right? I try to keep it not free spinning. But, it can do that. Yeah, why ask? There, that should be good enough. That's like a big spawning area for them was right there. Oh, this whole section here. This sucks. I can't reach him. God, they can jump high. I don't like that. Yeah, because it'll push the scroll. Look. That looks very mechanical, doesn't it? That's literally just me, like, bumping the scroll wheel left and right. Except, you know, right makes it go left and left makes it go right. It's a stupid fucking thing they added. I hate it. I can't turn that off. At least in Minecraft I can. Because when I click M3, it just wiggles that and just selects something random. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. I tried to sprint with, shift. That's not good. Shoot, ran out. Oh, I'll have to come back for the rest of this. I think I'm a little Minecrafted out. Man. Good freaking start, though. Yeah. We've been at it for a while. Well, I think the Nether's looking good. You can tell the progress you're making. You can tell you are making good progress by how concentrated the magma cubes are getting. Yeah. They're struggling to find valid places to spawn. I still see some spawn on the roof every now and then. There's gotta be a ledge we missed. And I think... Is that done correctly? No! Ugh. I don't even know what this is. Like... What is this? What is the point of any of that? Is someone trying to make, like, a rail system to get around to the different portals or something? Or, like... It doesn't look like anything. A villager track, yeah, but, like, that's Blackstone. Those aren't portals. So where's it going from? Doesn't make any sense. It looks like it belongs to this portal. Does this portal need villagers? Would they have something where you need to transfer them through the Nether? Oh my god. I bounced right off of it. Yeah, see, there's a staircase here someone made. I'm blocking, very obviously. Minecraft can't fix shit. Can you not half basalt? I don't think so. Nope. No such thing as a basalt slab. Okay. Alright, I know this place. Yeah, they don't have villagers. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Aha! Okay, you know what? Let me get... I just deposited one of those. There we go. The top half of basalt has such a good texture too, but nope. Yeah. I feel like we could have so much more variety in blocks we already have than adding blocks that aren't going to ever get any other variants. Like, bro, how come we can't have gold bricks? Literally like bars of gold stacked. Give me gold bricks. Why don't you brew a new batch right now? Because there's still one in there and I don't need a new batch. Once I drink this one and then I'm holding on to that one, then I'll make one. Put gold in the stone cutter already, Mojang. I know, wouldn't it be cool? And like, oh, there could be such cool designs for gold in terms of like chiseled gold, cut gold. Also, I think iron would be really cool if there was like different rust levels to it. Add trims to blocks? Oh god, no. Hello, Golem Man. Guys, check it out. It's my totally real netherite armor. Yeah, let me kind of get in there. It's Golem, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, it's so inconsistent. Like, we've got this really, like, perfectly polished, like, white iron door. But if you look at iron bars, they're, like, really, they're pretty dark, right? And then, like, an anvil. Like, what's going on with iron? Oh, look, I already have an iron door here. I could have just showed it right there. I don't know. It doesn't all have to look the same. I know that iron can be treated differently, but, like, I don't know. Like, having it be able to rust would be kind of cool. I'll have to look at that later. Right now, though, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. And then maybe finish the rest of the sleep I never did. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this long, chill, just whatever stream. Just relaxing today. I hope you guys all have a stress-free weekend, and we'll find someone to raid. Give it a second, it's loading. I don't like that bot knows I'm...